site. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code THRIVE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code THRIVE25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's THRIVE25.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Gold demand is skyrocketing to record highs. As more Americans rush to preserve their savings, will there be enough gold? I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your 401k or IRA savings. Gold offers tangible security that can't be tracked, stolen, or inflated. That's why I strongly advocate for gold IRAs. To learn more, text the word SECURE to 989898 now. Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, and their thousands of great reviews prove I'm not alone. So don't wait another second. Protect your retirement savings today and see how easy it is to move your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals. Text SECURE to the number 989898 for your free gold IRA info kit. Again, SECURE to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Taking your eyes off the road for just 2 seconds can double your chances of a crash. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. Seconds matter. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I would appreciate you guys being here with us. However it is, you take in the program, listening live for the full 4 hours. Shout out. Real MVP listeners doing that. Getting back, checking our podcast later. We appreciate that at DenverSports.com as well, or wherever you get your pods. Just search that Dover and Cecil, and you can find us right there. Cecil, we got a ton to get into today. We are now officially 2 weeks away from the NFL draft, which means Bo's board will continue. A Thursday means we're checking in with our boy Mike Kliss at some point today. Looking forward to that, but got to start with what we watched last night, man.
The Rockies?
No. Well, we're getting there. We're
I was
going
going to
to
say,
with,
I didn't know your choice because, full disclosure, behind the scenes, you put together the rundown. I show up and talk.
Yeah.
And I was like, we're starting with the Rockies, right?
Well,
we're starting with the Rockies, right?
Nah, what is it, 4 in a row for the Rocks?
Yeah.
10 in a row trumps 4 in a row with
10
what's
in a row,
going on.
The longest active streak for the Nuggets since, drumroll, Kev, 2013.
How about that? Nikola has never won.
2013, right.
He's run 9 in a row 3 different times.
Yes.
And then fallen short on that 10th opportunity until the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yes, the Memphis Grizzlies completely tanking, benching guys for, half of the third quarter and most of the fourth quarter.
They were not interested
garbage
in
time.
winning.
Right, they were not interested in winning, but they made it competitive. And they kind of pushed the Denver Nuggets in a way that maybe you didn't want him to get pushed. Now, the final score, you're going to look at it like, okay, hey, they won convincingly. But this game was at hand for at least 2 quarters, if not into that third quarter.
The Nuggets were your toddler at dinner going, I don't want this. I don't want this for dinner. And then you go, if you eat it, you're going to get ice cream.
Yeah.
And in the second half, they were scarfing down their food because ice cream was on the dock.
Ice cream.
Yeah, that was coming up. That's what it was.
Maybe
the first
Jonas
half,
Valanciunas thought that fouls would get him ice cream.
4 fouls in 6 minutes. I'm not even mad. I'm honestly impressed.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. That's for sure. So, I guess an impressive win streak. I guess an impressive win over an inferior opponent. But you're feeling good and building confidence before the postseason.
And look, someone wrote in. The first time I'm checking in on the Ramoslaw.com text line. Didn't cover. It was like a 25.5 point spread going into that game, the biggest in a very long time in the association. So, I mean, if you didn't think the game was going to be tight for some of it, you just don't know the Nuggets, straight up. Like, that's what they do. They play down to their competition. They have that's a dangerous mentality, and you've talked about it a bunch, the flip the switch mentality.
Yeah.
Yes, that's very dangerous, but, Memphis, like Portland the other night, they made 13 threes in the first half. The Denver Nuggets defense around the perimeter wasn't very good. You know why? Because they weren't trying very hard. And then that changed in the second half. I think there was a wake-up call in that second half of like, yo, want to go over the injury report for those guys again and look at what the score is? You guys better turn it on. That's exactly what they did, and they got it done. Dude, we're in the hurry up and wait mode with both the Nuggets and the Avs now. Like, I'm not going to nitpick the rest of the regular season for the Nuggets and the Avs. They don't want to finish the season as much as I don't want to watch the end of the season. Give me the postseason. Give me the playoffs. Let's ramp this bad boy up, and let's chase championships.
Let's chase championships, and let's talk about Killer Cam. Killer Cam Johnson, man. And again, just coming through, you can rely on Jamal Murray, and it's glorious. You obviously can rely on Joker every single night. That's fantastic. Killer Cam, man. Cam Johnson, he is getting to the point where I don't even worry.
No.
I don't worry about his output. With Timmy, you worry like, oh, is he going to be hot? He's mostly hot. But you also worry with Timmy Hardaway of like, it might be a cold streak. My man Julian Strother, maybe the future Timmy for this team. We'll get to that later.
Yeah, he keeps fighting for playoff minutes.
He comes in, he gives you that instant offense. He's having confidence with his shot, got that little floater as well. But no one is as reliable as Killer Cam Johnson.
Mm-mm.
And Cam Johnson now is just set it and forget it. It's like clockwork, man.
Yeah.
He's going to come in. He's going to get some steals, maybe a block shot. He's going to get you assists. He's going to get you good shooting. The confidence and the identity of his role. He is so comfortable and confident in what he's doing, and I think that's infectious for the rest of the team.
You're right.
Because it's great when that guy as your starter is like your fourth asset offensively, really, with the starting group of AGs on. And what he does is he brings a steady presence to the night. It's what he did once again last night, and it's one of the many reasons why the Nuggets get this W.
Yeah, it's been, you said, I mean, we're over a month into this. Like, I feel like we're flirting with a couple of months of, you said it on this show. Like, hey, he's had 2 good games in a row. Let's not just go all in. Let's see what this looks like. And I don't think he's had a bad game since we've talked about him. Hey, give him a little bit of runway. Let's see what it looks like. Now, is he going to score 18 points on 8 shots every single time we're talking about Cam having a good night? No. But he's contributing. He's becoming a facilitator if he's not scoring. He's a rebounder with that length. And you know what else he's doing? He's doing something that Christian figured out, that Julian's figuring out in real time. Move without the ball.
Yeah.
And Joker's going to find you. Run in transition.
Yeah.
And Joker's going to throw a full court pass.
Right.
And you're going to get a layup with nobody on you. He's figured that out and embraced that in a big way.
Yeah, keep your head on a swivel, man. Big
Yeah.
fella's going to find you. And the fact that Nikola's like warmed up so much to Julian Strother. It's like, okay, there you go. There's a sign of, are you doing things the right way? The best player on the planet likes passing you the ball.
Yeah.
Because he knows you're going to do something with it.
That's a pretty good place to be in if you're a young fella in the NBA.
For sure.
Joker's Joker, 34th triple-double of the season, 198th of his career, another one before the fourth quarter. That's the 89th. And how about this? The 7th in his last 9 games. Saw this tweet, and they highlighted it on the broadcast last night from at ESPN Insights. Nikola Jokic is on the verge of something the NBA has never seen. With 3 games left, he leads the league in both. Now it's 2 games left, and it's still really true here. Leads the league in both rebounds and assists per games. No player in the history has ever led both categories, even across different seasons. And then they have like the brain activity meme.
Yeah, right.
Jokic is averaging a triple-double this season. Jokic leads the NBA in both assists and rebounds. No player has ever led both for a season. No player has ever led both in separate seasons. Mind blown.
Mind blown.
Going nuts right there. So, again, you've said it for a while. He's probably not going to win the MVP. It's not the award you're focused on, which I completely understand. But I would have liked it. It's just probably not going to happen. And we'll look back, just like we do with the Joel Embiid one, and go, how the hell did a guy averaging a triple-double for another year and leading the league in assists and rebounds didn't win the MVP?
And why is there
Shay's a
MVP
phony
fatigue?
and all this stuff.
Yeah, why is there MVP fatigue? That's my question. Like, why? If he's the best,
is he good or is he not good?
Exactly. And if he's the best, he's the MVP, right? I didn't think there was any. Is there any sort of small print, fine print? You know, you're the commercial guy, right?
Yeah.
Your J.G. Wentworth commercial, like, hey, I want mine and want
Crushes
it now. And is there any fine print? Was the MVP race? Did we understand that there's, actually, technically, if you get 3, then we just kind of feel it out.
Sweep you under the rug a little
don't
bit.
use statistics or our brains or our eyeballs. We just kind of feel it out. And it feels like SGA again because reasons.
Yeah, that's
ridiculous.
Exactly right.
It's stupid. It's stupidity. And I refuse to allow myself to get frustrated over stupidity. And I think the MVP thing is just stupid because Nikola Jokic should be now what? 6-time MVP?
Like 6 in a row.
Yeah. Exactly. And so he's got 3 of them things, probably never going to get another one. So why do I lose my mind over it? I don't. I just say, the NBA, Adam Silver, you're dumb.
You know what's a very close second place? Us, me, you, Kev, Drew, the Tribe, at a parade, just ripping SGA like he's our little brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking
No,
forward
we
to.
need Nuggets fans, especially during the Thunder series, to do like Rockies fans and take your shirt off, whip around like a helicopter.
Sick, dude.
Kev, we need that. We need that bumper music for the next segment.
Little Petey Pablo.
But instead of that, little Petey Pablo, Kev. But instead of that, at Nuggets games when they play the Thunder, like take your shirt off, whip it around like a helicopter, but then just the air from your shirt would knock somebody down.
Yeah, that's exactly
Because it's SGA, because he's a big baby.
And the referees would call it a foul on Drunk Bro up in section 342.
Yeah, hey, Drunk Bro, no shirt. You just got a foul called on you.
Tribe Roll Call, we always want to hear from you guys. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, what you doing for $1. Trucker Roll Call is who are you, where are you, and what you hauling. Hit us up in 2 different spots to give us that info. The RamosLaw.com text line is 303-713-1043. The YouTube page, you can watch over there. Cecil's all over it. Is youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream to get in there. And if you got an extra click in you, hit that subscribe button for us. It goes a long way. Our boy Isaac, dude, he's a grinder. This is what I love about the Tribe. They are us and we are them. Tribe check-in. Another job interview tomorrow. Happy Friday Eve. He already had the job interview last week. Got it at the racetrack.
Nice.
Now he's going for another job. Just to stay grinding out there.
I love that, man.
That's what we do in the Tribe. You work, and then you work a little bit more. Joe Goodwin, our boy Joe G, he likes the name Killer Cam that you threw out there for Cameron. For Cam
Hey,
Johnson.
they call AG Mr. Nugget, and they call Cam Johnson Killer Cam, so that's what we're going to call him.
I mean, who doesn't love the rapper Cameron? Killer Cam Johnson?
Yeah.
I'm into it, man. This is from the 289, our 289er. I delivered to DU. I wouldn't have passed a single class in college. The girls are all pretty here. 289er, we completely understand. Certainly get that. Rome from Loveland. Oh, this is awesome. He's an A1 from day one, and he says, I'm listening with my little buddy Abel. It's his 5th birthday today.
Nice.
Hashtag Little Tribe. Awesome. Abel, happy birthday to you. Your pops is always crushing it, and we appreciate both of you guys taking in the show on your special day.
Do you remember anything from when you were 5 years old? And happy birthday, Abel. That's really cool. I remember when I was 5, I was a ring bearer for, I think, Donnie Tim's wedding. Dad,
Okay.
correct me if I'm wrong.
What's up, Donnie?
And so Donnie, when our tux, we got fitted for our tuxes, which I'm 5. That's like the coolest thing ever. I got my first Big Mac.
Oh, what?
When I was 5. And because I was little
In
and
the
I was
tux?
around with the fellas, I didn't want to let him down. I finished the whole thing.
Nice.
I was like, this is amazing.
Hell yeah. Like, I'm not eating for 3 weeks after this. I don't know if I remember anything 5. Like, I feel like my first... I don't know. I know we had a tornado when I was young, and like I have memories of it. I don't know where I was age-wise.
Okay.
But I remember like the family being at grandma's and us all like waiting it out for 18 hours.
What?
Because of damages.
Like in the basement or in the room?
No. Trailer, bro.
Oh, okay.
Trailer in the bathtub, as many kids that could fit in because that's the safe spot.
There's only a
while the
couple
adults
spots in a
are
trailer
hanging
you could
around.
hide.
Yeah.
Try to hide, I guess.
It was a very interesting night. I don't
what
know how
kind
old I
of
was, but I'll
research
remember.
did they do that they would figure out that the bathtub would work if you're in a trailer house? And shout out all of our trailer park people.
Yeah.
We're one of them growing up, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the bathtub? So you're going to spin around, fly around from a tornado and land, but you're in the bathtub,
Right.
so you're safe?
Yeah.
You ain't even got a seatbelt, girl.
Yeah. Hopefully you're hanging on, I guess. It's like a roller coaster.
Okay.
So, yeah, keep your texts coming in. We want to hear from you guys all show long, not only with Tribe and Trucker Roll Call. We got to know how you feel about these Rockies because, Cecil, you said it, man. We're giving some time to the Rocks. They've done something they haven't done in a few years, which is 500 baseball after they swept the Astros. Are we believers? Where's our belief level? And is our timeline moving up? Or could this just be a part of the roller coaster ride that is Rockies season? Well, answering those questions coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at WindowNation.com. Listen, in Colorado, we get different types of weather all the time. So whether your cold air is escaping or your warm air is escaping, your windows are likely to blame. And getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During these uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit WindowNation.com now to book a consultation.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our Bridal Design Gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, Hearts on Fire, and the legendary Takori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings from every style and every price range.
If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado. We even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say, will you, with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Smalls here. What if you could enjoy the flavor of a cocktail without the alcohol? Meet RK Zero Proof, a pioneer in the alcohol-free spirits category that delivers bold taste and a warming sensation, but with zero alcohol, zero sugar, zero carbs, and 0 calories. So you can celebrate with friends, unwind after a long day, and wake up tomorrow feeling great. It's all the ritual of a drink without the regret. Discover RK at rkbeverages.com. That's ARKAY beverages.com. RK, the spirit without the alcohol.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is block. BLOCK. Text block to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's block to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, the Colorado Rockies find themselves at 500 after a sweep of the Houston Astros.
This is not Petey Pablo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we forgot Petey Pablo.
Oh, man. It's just the Rockies' excitement, dude. We got a crowd full of guys with no shirts on waving their shirts around because the Rockies are on a win streak, longest in MLB, and the Rockies are 500, dude, for the first time in 3 years.
They are 500 for the first time in 3 years. They're 500 or better with 12 or more games into the season for the first time since May of 2022. They did start in 2023 2-0 and then dropped their next 4 and were never able to get to 500 again. So first time that they're over 500 with 12 games into the season since May of 2022. And it's just the way they're doing it. And we've talked about it so much. You and I both said, hey, they're going to be 500 again. We both said they would get to 500. It'd have to come in the month of April. And I didn't account for a sweep of the Houston Astros to get
amazing.
there. But they jump out to an early lead. How about that for a little role reversal? They're scoring in their half of the first inning. And then Michael Lorenzen bounced back his second start at Coors. Again, you got to see a little bit more, almost like what you said with Cam Johnson all those weeks ago. Michael looked great in this bounce-back return. Let's see if he can continue to do that. I will say, and it's something I want to talk about with you a little bit later, like just the fact that Agnos yesterday, you got Lorenzen and you got your saver, your reliever that turned into a saver, that just are embracing the challenge.
Yeah.
Rather than the like, woe is us. Oh, I got to pitch it out to do.
Right.
I got to be the one that figures it out. It's like, no, that's a challenge that I'm up for, that I accept and I lean into. And I really, really respect the hell out of that from, first of all, the guys upstairs that put the team together.
Yes.
Tell them to embrace the challenge. And then the dudes on the field have to actually do it and not feel sorry for themselves, which I felt like we got a lot of last year. And I haven't seen any of that this year.
I know exactly why the Rockies turned this around.
How come?
Because Warren Schaefer loves Tribe.
Oh.
Warren Schaefer loves Tribe. And we love him for loving Tribe.
Yeah, I love Tribe.
That's it. Yeah, the Tribe showed up. Tribe saved us. Tribe is saving the Rockies right now. So thank you, Warren Schaefer, for that. And you see the DePodesta influence. We'll talk about more stolen bases in a little bit. But what you mentioned of the players embracing the challenge, isn't that a directive from Warren Schaefer?
It is.
Don't you see the fingerprints of DePodesta all over this team? And don't you see the attitude, the aggression? You see my guy, Hunter Goodman?
Yeah.
You want to talk some junk to my guy?
Yeah.
My guy's going to talk back. And he might go upside your dome. You better be careful with that. So, like, this aggressiveness, this kind of, the Rockies, dare I say, and I could be totally wrong. I'm an emotional, opinionated person. I get it. Do they have swag? They have swag, right? They have confidence, right? They have aggression, right?
Yeah.
The Rockies are totally new. This is a totally new ball game. And for the last time, because I said yesterday, I'm sick of saying this, but for the last time I will say it. We're not saying they're going to the World Series, everybody, but this is flipping fun. And to be on April 9th and to have the Rockies still be fun and with, like, hope for more fun, you better get your tickets now, man. You better get your tickets now because I know the attendance, it's so down or whatever. Wait till the weather changes.
Exactly right.
Your tickets for Rockies games are going to be a little more difficult to get.
It's cold at night and kids still have school. I think anyway, right?
Yeah.
School's still going on?
Yeah.
You're not going to be out that late on a school night with your children, but they'll be there. They'll be there, and they'll be there soon showing up. What is our belief here? I like what you said. I'm not going to say they're winning the World Series. I'm not even saying they're going to make the playoffs this year. But what I think you and I have both agreed to do and are embracing is just have fun with what it is, ride the ups and downs.
Sure.
Again, I still think they're the newborn baby. They just held their head up longer than they ever had that's last 3 games. That's
they
what
kind of start babbling
look
a little
how cute
bit.
it is. Like, it's like got the head up the whole time. That's still where they are, but why not ride this momentum right now? Why not enjoy it? Because we haven't seen anything like this for 3 years, and we're only on April 9th. So are they going to win the NL West? No, they're not. Are they going to go to the playoffs? I still don't even believe they're going to do that. But am I going to enjoy the ups when I get them and we'll talk about the downs and why they're there? Yeah, that's what we're going to do on this show.
Dude, a home sweep of the Astros. And sorry, I know your ears ringing yesterday, but like when, hey, Lorenzen's on the bump. I was like, yeah, I got a couple. Probably not a sweep today. And then I was totally wrong. And Lorenzen totally redeemed himself.
Didn't it look like, from his first pitch, body language, the control, what he was doing. He has been chomping at the bit to get this opportunity again.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna hurt myself or my team with another performance like I had in my first go.
Yeah, Major League Baseball player, man. You're much better than Lorenzen the way he had performed previously. So he was anxious to get back out there and kind of prove to himself, to his fellas, to the fans, like, no, I'm good. I can be good.
Yep.
And he was good yesterday, dealing. And the way this bullpen is dealing as well, again, the stolen bases, like just getting those extra runs, getting runners into scoring position, like moving guys around the bases, being aggressive in what you do, bunting to move the base runner, like more often. You see just these things, call them Moneyball things, whatever you want. I call it the DePodesta influence. It's there with this team, and it is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. Listen to what they were able to accomplish in the 3 games against the Astros. Batting average of .333. Average with 2 outs at .361. Remember, they had a 2-out rally, and that was at Game 2 of this series. 23 runs, 32 hits, 4 home runs, and 4 stolen bases. The last 2 alone tell you what you need to know. They're swinging for the fences a year ago, only trying to hit home runs. That's how you round the bases, was hitting dongs. This year, get on base. We'll take advantage of mistakes and steal bases to get ourselves in scoring position.
Stealing bases, bunting, moving runners around the base path. It's a little bit elementary. Like when I watched the Rockies yesterday, I was like, this is everything that they teach us growing up playing baseball.
Yeah, right.
When you learn about baseball, it's like, hey, do this, because, no one's out expecting you to go out there and just rock a bunch of homers, right? It's about being smart on the base path. It's about being smart with your bunting, like all of these things, fielding well. This team is doing it, and I think that's a direct influence from Warren Schaefer.
And look, people are starting to understand a little bit. We got this from Luke. Always love hearing from Luke.
What up, Luke?
Says, hey, Mountain Dudes, planting some alfalfa for Sunny Slopeside Farm in Longmont today.
Nice.
What's a good Rockies jersey to buy? Already, Luke's wanting some gear.
You know what I was thinking? Just like Luke, I was like, I got to get me a Goodman jersey now.
That's not a bad one. He's going to be around for a while. He's going to be good for a while as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll get the classic one, not the city schedule, whatever. I'll get the classic Rockies Goodman jersey.
Dude, our boy Tom Dubois on Twitter, who's a regular member, listens to the show, tribe member, he tweeted me, was it last night? He has the original, was it 93 Rockies jacket.
Whoa!
I'm going to have to DM Tom. I'm going to make an offer, Tom. You tell me if I'm in the ballpark or not. And I think I want that jacket from Tom.
I got my hat from 93 still.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hooked me up with some 90s stuff.
It's coming back around.
Yeah. I can't wait for the weekend to bust that out. Luke, Hunter Goodman, you can't go wrong. TJ Rumsfeld, I don't think you could go wrong.
Yeah.
If your guy, into pitching, Chase Dollander, I think he's going to probably be around here for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to get ahead of stuff. Maybe some Charlie Condon action.
Look what he's doing.
Right. He's raking in the minors as we thought he would. So there's a bunch of them that you could pick from, man. A bunch of them that are going to be part of this when it turns back around. All right, we'll get back to some Rockies because there's plenty to chat about with the Colorado Rockies. We got to get to Bo's board. Something we're doing every day at 10:30 and 12:30, going over players that the Broncos should be looking at. We still have a handful of names. When we get to draft week, we're each going to have our top 5 faves. Cecil, me, Kev, and we'll break those down. But in the meantime, we look on the defensive side of the ball. You can never have too many of these guys, right? Pass rusher conversation is coming at you next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Beth was a very successful dentist until her back pain made everyday life impossible. She couldn't sit or drive, and her pain was a 10.
So I ended up selling my dental practice, and it was quite the traumatic experience for several years of just chronic pain.
Beth's orthopedic doctor encouraged her to try natural, non-surgical treatments, and that's when she trusted the medical professionals at QC Kinetics.
You're using your own body to heal itself, and there's something to be said for that.
QC Kinetics used Beth's own healing tools in her blood to help relieve the pain that had robbed her of so many things. Fast forward, now Beth is able to
sit without pain longer than 10 minutes, drive my car 30 minutes, an hour without pain, sit at the dinner table with my husband,
and living the life she thought she'd lost. Get relief and start living again. Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, "Peter!" It was actually Peter's wife. She said, "How did you know?" She said, "Well, we love our clients." She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Gold demand is skyrocketing to record highs. As more Americans rush to preserve their savings, will there be enough gold? I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your 401k or IRA savings. Gold offers tangible security that can't be tracked, stolen, or inflated. That's why I strongly advocate for gold IRAs. To learn more, text the word SECURE to 989898 now. Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, and their thousands of great reviews prove I'm not alone. So don't wait another second. Protect your retirement savings today and see how easy it is to move your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals. Text SECURE to the number 989898 for your free gold IRA info kit. Again, SECURE to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Don't forget to keep texting us. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Rocks, feelings, tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? Or trucker roll call. Who are you? What you hauling out there today? 303-713-1043 text line, youtube.com/DenverSports. Our YouTube page, Dover and Cecil stream. Click that. You are in just like that. All right, we got to get to Bo's Board, something we're doing every day at 10:30, 12:30. We're adding a new name to this. Like I said, just another week or so of this before we narrow it down to our favorite players, our top 5 that we're going to talk about.
We got to call that something cool, too, because we have Bo's Board, so I love alliteration, but I like our fabulous 5.
Yeah.
Some fantastic 5. Something.
Fave 5, something like that.
Fab
Wasn't
5?
that like a... Oh, no, what was MySpace's thing? Your top 8 or something
Top
like
8,
that? Was it
yeah,
top
yeah.
8? Top 5 doesn't have the same kind of ring to it.
I know.
guess.
Maybe we do bring back the MySpace thing.
Yeah.
With old, what's his name?
Tom from MySpace. White shirt, just looking over.
Nice.
He sold that and made a bunch of money. Now he's a photographer. Just takes photos wherever he goes in the world. So nice setup for our boy Tom. Tuesday, Thursdays, we look on the defensive side of the ball for Bo's Board. That's where we're at today. And we go to New Mexico to find Keyshawn James Newby, the edge rusher that's 6'2", 244 pounds. And Cecil, he led the Mountain West in sacks last year.
Yep.
Did that with 9 sacks. He's a Montana Tech to Idaho, then to New Mexico guy.
Right.
So that tells me he worked hard to get better every year and increase his opportunities with a bigger football team. It also tells me his grades were probably crap coming out of high school, but that's okay.
Weren't they all crap for us coming out of high school?
You discover other things in high school, and you're like, school? Family time? Yeah, right. I like the guy. I was watching some of his film and tape a little bit this morning. I will say this. I'm interested to hear your opinion on, it seemed like his best move is just strength. He's kind of a bully. He's stronger than a lot of guys, and he can run through dudes' chests quite a bit. You're not going to have that luxury at the NFL level, and I know this is going to be disrespectful, and I'm sorry, but Mountain West offensive linemen, not quite the same as to what you'll be dealing with at the NFL level. But, I mean, moves are teachable. Strength's not. He has that the second part already there. So my questions around Keyshawn James Newby are, how fast can he add to the artillery? And edge, where are we at with edge rushers in the Denver Broncos as far as where they would use one of their 7 picks to select one?
Yeah, and that's the thing is you're going to have to replenish your edges on your team. But I want to start this conversation about Keyshawn James Newby, again, from New Mexico. I want to start this conversation with a mere question.
Okay.
Did you like Shaq Barrett?
I did, yeah.
I'm not saying he's a 1-for-1 with Shaq Barrett, so don't at me, bro. But some of the same things that scouts and evaluators said about Shaq Barrett, which were wrong, by the way, are some of the same things that they say about Keyshawn James Newby. And I love a sleeper. I love me a good sleeper. I love a guy that's been overlooked. I love a guy that comes out of nowhere. I love a guy like Shaq Barrett.
That's when you're talking value right there.
Exactly, because Keyshawn James Newby is probably going to be one of those 7th rounders. Keyshawn James Newby might be Mr. Irrelevant. So you might be thinking, well, what in the world you guys talking about this guy, pass rusher, New Mexico, bounced around, Montana Tech? What the hell's Montana Tech? I went to Montana Tech for auto body. No. That's baby.
Yeah.
This kid can play similarly to the way that Shaq Barrett could play raw. Do you like raw? Now.
Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Oh, no, I just want to hear that song.
It came in my head and I could not say it.
I know. Does Kev even know that song? We have to quiz him on that. But with James Newby, you have a guy that has strength off the ball. He has violent striking hands, one of my favorite things out there. He's got a lot of moves. He doesn't know how to stack them yet, just like Shaq Barrett. I remember this with Shaq Barrett.
So maybe that's what I'm seeing. I'm like,
Yes.
He's lost with his hands sometimes.
Right. I don't know what to do with my hands. So with a lot of young pass rushers, and the fantastic thing about Jonah Ellis is he knew how to stack moves coming out of college. That's a rare trait. Very rare trait. With Keyshawn James Newby, he's got strength. He's got a bull rush. He's got a swim move. He's got a rip move. He just doesn't know what to do when the first one doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
So he's got multiple moves, multiple ways to get after the passer, and he gets off the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Yeah.
So because of that, I've already heard the lack of length. I heard that about Shaq Barrett. He's almost the same size. Barrett was about 5 pounds heavier.
But can't you lack of length and you get bend?
Yeah,
right. Like
exactly.
It's something sacrifice. For
it wasn't a problem for Shaq Barrett.
Yeah,
right. And it's not as big of a problem if you do have that length and that wingspan. That's better because it helps you make up ground. Think of a Jonathan Cooper, stuff like that. How long is Cooper going to be here? Probably this year, and then we'll see after that, like 2027.
He's got 2 years left on his deal,
which means 1 year basically.
Right. Yeah,
so
guaranteed money will be done.
If you're the Broncos, you look at it and go, okay. Would Jonah move into that position? Would Q Robinson move into that position? If you grab a late rounder like Keyshawn James Newby, then you're going to have him move into the Q Robinson position. And much like Robinson, now Robinson was an outstanding special teams player at Alabama. Outstanding special teams player. And then just kind of raw as a pass rusher. And you saw with the Broncos last year, there's something there with Q Robinson that's worth exploring. With Keyshawn James Newby, there's something worth exploring there as well. Much like a Shaq Barrett. Oh, he's undersized. Oh, he doesn't have the length. Okay, baby, don't look at the measurables. Watch the film. And when you see the film, you see a guy that has a lot of different moves, doesn't know what to do yet. So I like that piece of clay. I'm telling you, the last pick. He's your last pick.
Value.
But you can get this sort of talent, and this is what really trips my trigger, so to speak, right? I don't want to sound vulgar, but like this gets me going. Finding that sort of talent, identifying a guy and being like, you know what? Nobody's thinking about him, but this 7th rounder could be a Pro Bowler someday.
And I love that there is the value there, those 7th rounders. Garage projects are okay if there's an actual opportunity for them to touch the field within 2 or 3 years of them being selected, and it sounds like that's exactly what Newby would be, the edge rusher from New Mexico. Kevin Kistner, are you in on an edge rusher from New Mexico that has an upside, just might take a little while to get him where a team wants him to be?
Yeah, he's spoken with the Broncos according to multiple reports.
Okay, that was a top 30 visit or like a Zoom call?
Not sure off the top of my head.
Hasn't been revealed.
I could dive into it according to my sources. He's got a quick first step, which I like. Which you need Broncos pass rusher. I feel like you have to have a quick first step if you're a Broncos pass rusher.
Yeah,
that's just a defined thing anymore.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind him in the 7th round. Look, this is not a guy where I could take a priority in the 2nd round, fourth and 4th round. I need if he's a developmental guy, I'll take this guy to develop instead of a tight end that we're like, hey, he's a basketball guy. He's never played the game before like he did last year.
And he'll never play.
And he's never going to play. So this guy can play special teams. Maybe he's a solid backup. Maybe he starts off a career like Shaq Barrett, and Shaq Barrett becomes Defensive Player of the Year. So I can see if that's the path it's going to be, let's do it. So I wouldn't mind taking him in the 7th round.
I just go back to Shaq Barrett's year. God forbid I can't remember the year, but I just remember
14.
Everyone saying the same thing that they say about Keyshawn James Newby. Oh, hey, Mountain West. Oh, CSU.
Yeah.
What did he ever do? Yeah, whatever. And oh, he's undersized and he doesn't have length. It's the same thing.
But
history's repeating itself.
But in preseason, he made plays 24/7.
Yeah.
Shaq did.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's like, stop. I mean, we look at our guys that we've drafted in the 7th round before here with the Broncos. They've turned out to be really good players.
Yeah, and you know George Payton can find that value.
Shaq told me told me to my face, like, I didn't take it that serious in college. I was a college
he was a bad
kid.
body prospect.
Right.
That's why he fell undrafted.
And dude, he would tell me like he would add sugar on meals. He said that I would add sugar on meals. I'm like, what? It's already a lot on there, my man.
Yeah,
he's adding it onto it. And then he got into an NFL program. He got around guys like Vaughn and DeMarcus and figured out, hey, they're pros on and off the field. Guys like Newby can follow that same structure.
Yes. And my final point with James Newby is quick first step and a stab move. That you don't hardly ever see the stab move, the whole like jar and then run around you.
He did that a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how they could sharpen that up as well.
There is another thing. I don't think they'd ask him to do this at the NFL level because of speed difference, but he dropped in coverage a few times from that edge spot as well and made, obviously I'm watching a highlight package, so he's going to make the play, but I'm like, okay, well, they're trusting him enough to put him back there and stay in a soft zone spot. So
we look everywhere.
Got an IQ. We
look everywhere with Bo's board.
Yeah.
So whether it's 2nd round, whether it's 7th round, we're trying to find the best players for Bo Nix and this Broncos team.
Let's talk a little Avs as they're back on the ice this evening. Who will be between the pipes? Who do we want between the pipes? And will they claim the President's Trophy this evening? That is coming up next.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow? Yeah, not Zach by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient. He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'll turn my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB. Like an owl.
We talking to third person.
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of
Buddy Troy Hansford, if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and you can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Soopers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Soopers.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie deals. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, we got to look at what the Avs have in front of them tonight. They got a chance to win said President's Trophy. Who will be between the pipes? Who do we want in net? We'll talk about all that in just a second. I want to remind you that playoff season, it's upon us, right? Things are winding down in the regular season, so we want to help you get ready with some new gear for your favorite team. You can enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is something you're doing right now, listening for keywords every hour between 6A and 6P. When you hear it, text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, well, it's going to give you more chances to win one of those prizes. For more information and complete rules, make sure you hit up DenverSports.com/keyword. That is DenverSports.com/keyword. All right, Cece, we should find out here in a little later on this morning, early afternoon, who will get the nod between the pipes. Who are you looking for between the pipes tonight? Again, they've clinched the division. They've clinched the West. Not the number one overall seed, but they can do that tonight if they get the 2 points.
It's got to be Mackenzie Blackwood, right?
You would think so, yeah.
I mean, isn't it? Just the rest of the way out, maybe Wedgwood for like a game. And the thing is, with Scott Wedgwood, he needs to be your starter in the playoffs. And in fact, he doesn't need to come out in the postseason. If he's playing well, if he's healthy, then stick with your goaltender and ride it out. Switching back and forth is actually not normal. It's not what most teams do. So you don't need to do it with the way that Wedgwood is playing. And I don't care if he's been a career backup. He's your starter now. Mm-hmm. He's your number one now. Mackenzie Blackwood is not. And Blackwood did this. 2 weeks ago, I would say they have 2 number ones and it's okay and go back and forth. 2 weeks later, because of Mackenzie Blackwood's play and the poor defensive play in front of him and the lack of rebound control, I say, no, Mackenzie, you're going to start many of these games at the end of the year when there's a lot of Bartikov, right? We're going to see a lot of Colorado Eagles out there. And then just see whatever you can do. Be ready in the postseason in case the Avs need you. But this is a situation where, okay, just get the President's Trophy. You've already wrapped up your division, and then see what Blackwood can do as far as building confidence the rest of this regular season.
You look at the 5 games that are left: Calgary, Vegas, Edmonton, Calgary again, Seattle to wrap it up at Ball Arena. I'd probably look at this, all right, go get the President's Trophy today. Get that thing, lock it up. Then you can, sit a couple of guys on Saturday, sit the other group of guys that you didn't on Saturday on Monday, and then maybe that Tuesday game, it's in Calgary, maybe that's your last kind of final dress rehearsal. Well, I don't know. I guess it would depend on how they want to do it. This is me thinking from a fan's perspective of like, well, that last game, they're going to do like fan appreciation, and you literally get guys' sweaters off their backs. So maybe there's a couple more guys made available for that game. But I'm looking at the final 5 games of Bednar staggering some of his top 6, and then the other part of his top 6 in another one of those games, and maybe just one more of the 5 with all of them together.
Yeah, and
which includes Scott Wedgwood as the starting goaltender.
You have earned the right to coast.
Yeah, and then take it.
Exactly, and I believe that they will. And if Nathan McKinnon is out there for 12 minutes, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
They earned
100%.
this. And normally I am not the coast guy. I'm not the just take it easy. But when you've done this and you've worked this hard to wrap up everything that you've done, go ahead and take your time to get some rest, because the playoffs are a grind. They're a whirlwind. And that second round, whether it's Dallas or Minnesota, is going to be testing you. So be ready for the test.
Calgary's officially out of the postseason, but if the Avs can just find a way to score 3 goals, they're virtually unbeatable when they do that, Cecil. 46-6-6 when they score 3 goals. They hung 9 on this team not that long ago, so that's right there for them. Something I read last night that I thought, all right, this would be an interesting conversation with the show and figure out how the Tribe feels about this approach. Bednar was talking about Nazem Kadri and the injury he's dealing with and said, quote, it's a pain tolerance thing, end quote.
Yeah.
My brain goes, all right, 5 games left, everything we were just talking about. Isn't this that old, hey, this is where a team protects the player from themselves.
Right.
Why would you want him to deal with anything that has a pain tolerance level to it when you're already the number 1 seed in your conference?
Right. And I personally, because of Nas and who he is, I don't need to see him the rest of the regular season.
Well, and we know who he is. His pain tolerance is through the roof.
Exactly.
He broke his damn wrist and played 2 weeks later to win a Stanley Cup.
And I thought it was a wrist injury this last time out. Turns out it's a finger, probably a broken finger, although they'll never tell us. So it's like, just get him right and get him out there for the postseason. Don't need to see him in the regular season. This isn't a leg injury.
Right.
This isn't a thing like Payton Watson with a hamstring where you're like, I want to get his legs back underneath him. You don't need to do that with Nas. Just get him ready. Just wind him up, let him go.
You just tape the finger together and hope he can grip the stick enough to fire a slap shot.
That's what they'll be doing, in a week or whatever.
Yeah.
But right now, he doesn't need to play.
What was it at Conway? Didn't he have a hurt wrist in Mighty Ducks and he had to turn the stick over, remember? And he couldn't do it. And it's like, you can't play, bro.
Right.
Can't play.
Right.
Same sort of thing. Yeah, protect Nas from himself because he's a badass and he's tough and he's going to want to play hockey, but we need Nas in the postseason much more than we do to wrap up the regular season in these 5 meaningless games, basically.
There's a few difference makers that we'll be watching, and perhaps before the postseason we will start this. Like, if this player, is a little bit more than what we thought, then that will be everything that puts the Avs over the top. First round is the first round, and I'm not overlooking it at all. But I look at certain players, Marty Netchus. What are you going to do in the postseason? Are you going to disappear? Because if you do, that's a death knell for the Avs.
Yes, it is.
Nas and just his energy and the way everybody responds to him and his play on the ice, Nazem Kadri is also one of the most important postseason Avs outside of our normal, hey, Kale's awesome, hey, Nate's awesome. Hey, Nate, could you use a little bit of that speed to get back on defense sometimes? That's my only gripe with Nathan McKinnon. Sure. He's going to slap a Snickers out of my hand. We'll be all good.
A couple quick texts for Tribe Roll Call. Our boy Nick is checking in. Check out Nick. Says, checking in from Salt Lake City at Goldman Sachs.
Nice.
Just graduated from CU. Love the show, but I miss Colorado. Nick, something tells me you're going to make enough money to come back to Colorado whenever your little heart desires, my man.
Right.
Keep crushing it out there in Utah. you're going to be okay working at Goldman Sachs.
Young cat working for Goldman Sachs. I worked for 7-Eleven when I was young, so.
I worked for RGIS. We went to King Soopers and did inventory on the groceries, and you're working at Goldman Sachs.
Okay,
That's what I was doing.
I like it.
I'd go inventory King Soopers, I'd go skate Thornton, then I'd go inventory some pharmacy, and then I'd go skate Federal Heights, and that would be my day.
Okay.
And I was like, this is a life,
Simpler
dude.
times.
Yeah, exactly.
The good old days. Why doesn't someone tell us we're in the good old days when we're in the good old days?
That would be nice. That sure would be nice. We got the 847. Don't forget, throw your name on your text. We want to give you a shout out here. It says, what's up, tribe? I'm hauling lumber, and I'm doing it around Denver. Oh, maybe his name is JD. I thought you were addressing me, but JD to JD out there doing his thing. Appreciate that. Retired, listening in from Orlando, working on a tan, fixing to bust out an 18-mile bike ride through Silver Springs National Forest. Cheers, brothers. Well, keep it up, man. That's impressive. An 18-mile bike ride. I don't know that I'll ever do that. In the history of my life, will I ride a bike 18 miles? Hit us up, 303-713-1043, ramoslaw.com text line. Put your name on the end of your text. Watch over on YouTube and participate there at youtube.com/DenverSports. All right, hour one done, quarter two on deck. Let's get back into a conversation about these Denver Broncos. Our buddy Mike Kliss coming up here. The NFL draft in 2 weeks from today. What are the chances the Broncos make a move to get back into round one? Let's ask Mike next.
The Avalanche just clinched the top seed in the West. But here's the twist. They've been absolute killers on the road. So now the question is simple. Is home ice advantage actually overrated? If the Avs are this good anywhere, maybe the playoffs come down to the team not in the building.
You always want to have home ice, especially in a Game 7. I think it matters the most. But are the Avs even a better bet on the road? They have more road wins this season than they have at home. They have the best road record in the NHL. They're currently tied for the most road wins in a season, franchise best, with 26. And they're currently on a 5-game road win streak, and they're 11-1 in their last 12 road games. So how big a deal is it that they just wrapped up home ice?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
It's the weekend, and the last thing you want is yard work. At Waterloo Turf, they help Denver homeowners trade lawn chores for more free time. No mowing, no watering, no mud. Just a green championship-level lawn all season long. Perfect for kids, pets, and backyard get-togethers. From backyards to putting greens, Waterloo Turf installs premium artificial turf built for Colorado. Visit waterlooturf.com/Denver and book your free consultation. Waterloo Turf. Get your Saturdays back.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You've said it before. This will only take a second. Just a quick glance. A fast reply. But on the road, seconds don't wait for you. They decide everything. Who stops, who doesn't, who makes it home. So next time your phone lights up, ask yourself, is this distraction worth a ticket or even a life? Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NetSide.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
And he's with us every single Thursday. We're always looking forward to this conversation. You miss it, you can find it on the podcast. You miss what Mike's got for you, you can follow him on Twitter at MikeCliss9News. Get all of his work right there. Mike, as I said, we're always looking forward to this conversation. We are officially at our 2-week mark. 2 weeks from tonight, we'll be getting ready for the first round of the NFL draft, where the Broncos currently do not pick. Is there a chance, or is it wishful thinking, so I have something to talk about on Friday morning, that they'll trade back in and have a first-round pick?
Yeah, I think that's unlikely. From 62, maybe if they were at 35 or 40, you can get into the first round. From 62, that's a long way away, and they've already, traded away two valuable commodities. The late first and the third round. So it's going to be I don't think they're anticipating picking in the first round. Maybe they really don't have much ammunition to move up in the second round. I think they're planning on, staying there at number 62, maybe moving back a few spots. But I think the hole they want to fill is in the third round. That's still a starter round, day 2. I would actually be surprised if they only have one pick on day 2.
Okay. Yeah, George Payton, more darts theory, right? He always wants those more darts. So I know the Vegas odd makers have said that tight end is 4th on the list for the Broncos in terms of like who that first pick will be at 62 or if they do move back, Mike. But I'm somewhat perplexed because I look at this Broncos roster and I understand BPA if somebody slides, whoever. But it's like tight end not being considered? If tight end isn't one of their first picks, I'm not going to lose my mind, Mike, but I was shocked, I guess, by the odds makers putting tight end so far down the perceived Broncos priority list.
Yeah, tight end is, I think, should be second on the priority list. They're looking at him. They had Max Clare in about this time last week, and he's not. I don't know if he'll get to number 62. He would be a nice pick there. Eli Stowers, you've seen him. I think he's got a little bit of medical that they wanted to check out there, but those would be 2 nice picks. Do they have running back? I don't know what you're looking at there. Is running back their number 1, or is it inside linebacker? What are they, or edge rusher?
Yeah, odds makers had edge over everything else, and even over running back. And I think running back's a priority as well. Like a running back, tight end, and ILB as the priorities. And well, the odds makers are saying they'll take a rusher.
Yeah, I would. You know what? I was going to say that the surprise pick was going to be edge rusher at number in the second round, but I guess it's not a surprise. And they hit gold with Nick Bonito.
Oh yeah,
at 63. So George is saying that's his sweet spot. Those late 60s with Mims and Benito and even Harvey last year at number 60. But I wouldn't be surprised. They're going to get a running back. And but if it's not in the second round, they'll parlay it with one of those 4th round picks to move up into the 3rd, or use one of those 2 4th round picks to get a running back. I would be very surprised if they don't go running back between 2 and 4. I think that's a greater need than tight end, because you got Evan Ingram. If you're going to draft your joker in the second round, does Ingram? You're going to have Ingram and the second rounder? Then all of a sudden you start saying, well, who is it going to be?
Mm-hmm.
And could be Ingram early and the second round pick later in the season. So they could use one, no doubt. The thing about those tight ends, Cecil, and we saw this last year, they really went off the board between 33 and 45 last year.
Yep.
I think about 6 of them did.
Yep.
And so I'm not sure if there whatever quality. There's not as many quality tight ends this year.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're overdrafted higher in the second round this year.
Mike, I actually want to stay there with tight end because Cecil won't freak out. I will if they don't pick one. Are they looking to find Sean's tight end or Davis's tight end? How much of a voice will Davis have, if any?
He'll have a collaborative voice and some influence voice, but this will be Sean's pick. He's giving up play calling. He's not giving up. And we'll see about how much of the play calling. I think Davis Webb is going to have to come out of the gates and start calling good plays right off the bat. Otherwise he's going to have the meddler breathing down in his neck. It's going to be a tight end that Sean Payton likes and the types he's used over the years.
I like it. Evan Ingram's the Joker. Marvin Mims is the Riddler. Sean Payton is the meddler.
He's the meddler. Yeah.
Yes. We got to get that in there as well. Mike, when you look at edge potentially being the Broncos pick at 62, is it because the Jonathan Cooper situation, like a year from now, we might be talking about this team needing to fill a spot if they were to move on from Jonathan Cooper? Not now, and I love Coop. You love Coop. Everybody loves Coop. Yeah. But it's like, are they looking towards the future at that position, at that spot, his spot specifically?
Well, that is smart to draft behind a guy who's going to be, not have his contract guaranteed after this year.
Right.
That's what they did when they drafted Savion Jones behind John Franklin Myers, who was a free agent. Also, the Jonah Ellis, they're going to look at him at inside linebacker. And, I think that's two parts. One, they need depth there. And two, they want to make some room for Q Robinson. They want Q Robinson to fill in one of those edge rushers. So maybe Q Robinson is the answer rather than edge rusher in the draft. We'll find out on draft day.
Yeah.
But with Tillman, who's kind of a, he's a nice player. He is a fourth outside linebacker. If you're going to move your third best outside linebacker to inside, then I think you look at edge rusher perhaps at number 62. But more than that, I do think the need is because of J.K. Dobbins' injury history, and I know they're balking at that. And J.K. Dobbins definitely is pushing back against that. But
they can't change history, here. Mike.
Yeah, let's be smart. And, my pick would be to double down on a running back. And your three guys on Sunday would be Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, and whoever you draft in this draft. And then in Game 11, get Jaleel ready again.
Yeah, Game 11, he'll be ready again. Real quick, Mike, just because I don't want to have you on the phone and not ask you, because I know how much you like the game of baseball. You believing in this Rockies start? Just a part of the roller coaster ride we're on? What you thinking with 6-6 after 12 games?
Well, I think DePatesta and Josh Burns and Schaefer have done a real good job of retooling the roster, especially with the veterans on the pitching staff. They're giving them a chance. I think the easiest over and under bet last year was the Broncos at I think 9.5, and the second easiest bet is over on the Rockies at whatever they're at. 50.
Nice.
I know some people had 54.5, 55.5. They're not losing 100 this year, guys. I'm not saying they're going to overtake the Dodgers in the NL West, but I'm saying, they're going to be competitive, and it'll be about 65 wins this year.
I think Cecil was at 63 or 64, and I was the other number. So, yeah, we're right there with you, and it's been fun. We're going to enjoy the roller coaster ride that is for this season and see where we land at the end of it.
Yeah, a big test on the road. It's good that they didn't win it all at home. A big test on the road.
Yep, can't wait for it. Mike, always appreciate your time. Grateful we can pick your brain on a couple of different sports here today. We'll be following along at Mike Kliss 9 News, and we'll check in again next week, man. Appreciate you.
Thanks a lot, guys.
There he goes, our guy Mike Kliss right there. We'll reset some of the things we learned from him a little later on in the program. In the meantime, let's get back to the Nuggets. So I want to talk about Tim Hardaway Jr. He's earned himself another contract. We'll talk about that. And two trends that I've noticed to end this Nuggets season. I want to talk about it and how they may or may not work in the postseason. That's coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game streaming the other game in 4K. Just like that, in the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like the places where you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates of 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees, extra after promotion. Regular rates apply.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
You feel it every winter, that draft creeping in. Every summer, the heat pushing through. Your windows aren't keeping up, and neither is your energy bill. That's why you should trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, Colorado's oldest Infinity by Marvin dealer. Family owned for decades, and they treat you like family. Better windows, lower bills, a home that holds its value. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is charge. CHARGE. Text charge to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's charge to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, we got time for little nuggets. Couple things I've noticed, and some love for Tim Hardaway Jr. That's what I want to do here.
Love for Killer Cam.
Killer Cam, we'll give him some love too.
Yeah.
Before we do either of those things, let me remind everybody about the Night of Champions that's going to come up here, where you can join the 2015 Denver Broncos. They're going to have some greats out and about. Greats like Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak. And they're going to be looking back at their Super Bowl 50 run. Night of Champions is a live show with a featured a dynamic panel discussion, football stories and memories that the guys will be looking back on. Fans are going to get an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there on us. Enter now at denversports.com/champions for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. That's denversports.com/champions. I can see it now. The guys up there having a great time telling stories, and then Vaughn interrupts everybody to speak directly to George Payton and look right in the camera and campaign to be a Denver Bronco this year.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, Vaughn, come on. You've been doing it on social media for months.
I don't know.
Oh,
please, no.
You know. Oh, say no problem. Quick stop by from Vaughn. You know it's coming. He's going to cater to the crowd. I love being a Bronco. I'd love to be a Bronco again. Crowd goes nuts, and that's going down at that night. I can't wait to see the clips from it, so I can make fun of them. All right, let's talk about the Nuggets. Let's talk about the Denver Nuggets. First up, because it doesn't have to be a long conversation, because you and I both feel the same way about Tim Hardaway Jr. You know he's on a 1-year contract for a little bit more than $3 million. Now, I would do a lot of stuff for 1 year for $3 million, but Tim Hardaway has already put himself as the second best three-point shooter. He passed Michael Porter Jr. Jamal's in front of him, and each of them are passing MPJ this year for the most threes made in a single season, representing the Denver Nuggets. Well, Jamal's the top, Timmy's the second. Tim Hardaway Jr. is a little bit older. I absolutely get that. But again, what's his role? Come in, catch, shoot. Come in, catch, shoot.
Right.
You can probably do that until you're damn near 38, 39 years old at the rate that he shoots the basketball. They're not going to have to break the bank for the guy, but this dude's earned himself another contract. Tim Hardaway Jr. needs to be a part of this. Like, he's not the core, but he's that secondary core.
Right.
Where I still think he should be getting love for Sixth Man of the Year. He's not, but I think Tim Hardaway Jr. is great for this team, and I want him to stay around for at least 2 more years.
Who's the priority then? Because we still have the Peyton Watson conversation that
Peyton
everyone's
first.
like, just trade Cam Johnson. And I don't know if I said it yesterday, but I'm like, no. Just trade Aaron Gordon. No. Just trade Cam Johnson. No. Sorry. Once you signed Christian, you made a decision on Peyton.
Yeah.
And unless he's willing to take a sweet hometown discount, or you're willing to go to the second apron, you cheap, never mind.
Yeah.
That's,
and they're not.
That's not going to happen. THJ, that could easily happen. Now, it might not happen because I'll ask you something and I will back away because I can't really answer this. I can't.
Okay.
People start talking. Like Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel. People start talking. Is Julian Strawther the THJ replacement? Like, are they kind of developing Julian Strawther to be that catch and shoot guy coming in, shooting threes off the bench? Is that kind of in their mind? Because I'm with you.
Yeah.
Like, THJ has earned that other contract. Somebody's going to pay him to do the exact same thing. I'd like the Nuggets to do that, but are they using my man Julian Strawther as kind of the future THJ?
That's a good question, and it's a good comp because I honestly, like a month ago, I would have said no. And then now seeing what Julian's been able to do in very small minutes and produce the way that he's good, his shot's great. He can shoot the rock just like Timmy can shoot the rock. He can get to the rim a little bit more.
Not like Timmy can.
Not like Timmy can.
Timmy can dribble drive better than people give him credit for.
And there's a part of Timmy that wants to yam on somebody, primal scream, and stare you down,
Yes.
like look through your soul.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Julian doesn't quite have that sort of fire in him.
Not yet.
But you know what? It's not that far off. Now that you're saying it out loud, I'm like, all right, you just want a guy to come in and catch and shoot and fill it up and be an automatic bucket when they need an automatic bucket. Yeah, Julian, he's not that now. But you can see that there's some flashes, like his ceiling.
Right.
You always ask the question, have we seen the best of? No, not with Julian Strawther.
No.
It's not like he's going to go win Sixth Man of the Year, but can he be, hey, we're down and Jamal's not shooting the ball well.
Right.
We're down and Christian's afraid to shoot the ball. Julian, get in there and shoot the ball. Yeah, that could happen.
Yeah, just Julian, get in there.
Yeah,
Shooting the ball is implied when Julian Strawther is on the court.
It is.
Because that's what he's going to do, and he loves it. So I really love the idea of THJ continuing on with his time with the Denver Nuggets and just please be you. Just keep doing what you're doing. And whatever the price tag, I know it's going to be fair, so I'm not even worried about the price. But I'm just saying, like, they're worried about the price because they're cheap, so maybe Strawther is seen as that option. I like the idea of both, and Strawther still developing.
Yeah.
I'm not quite ready yet to fully commit to he can do what THJ can do because he can't yet.
Yep.
But there's signs that it's trending in that direction.
Well, somebody has to go. Somebody has to give because unless Peyton Watson takes the team-friendly deal, which would be a major mistake on him and his agent's part. No, he won't do that. This team's not. This is it. This is it for this group. Val's probably not coming back. Payton's probably not coming back.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens with Tim Hardaway Jr.'s contract moving forward.
So of the not coming back guys, it seems what you're painting is that THJ is like the easiest to get him back.
And the cheapest.
Yeah, because I don't think Big Val comes back. I think his mind was already made up.
Yeah.
And then Peyton Watson, I don't see a future with the Denver Nuggets and Peyton Watson. If that happens, I'm going to be super happy. But how does it happen?
I would be happy for me, selfishly, as a Nuggets fan, and us, the royal we as Nuggets fans.
Yeah.
I would feel so bad that the Cronkies got over on Peyton Watson. Because he'd make a major mistake. He's going to get one chance to get a bag over 100. And this is it. And if he doesn't, I don't know that it's coming again.
Yeah.
And I know I got personal experience, but I damn sure wouldn't take a discount for those folks.
Yeah.
No chance in hell.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right, the future of this team, if this is really... Man, now it got me kind of sad today. 11:25 got me all feeling down. My dauber's down. You know what brings up my dauber? I don't even know what my dauber is.
What?
I couldn't locate my dauber. I know how to spell it, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know where it's at. What is a dauber? Why do people say dauber down? I'm the entomology guy. I should know this.
Wasn't Dauber the assistant coach on Coach? The show Coach? Wasn't his name Dauber?
Oh, my God. That's a pull.
I think it was,
That's
right?
a deep pull. So why is your dauber down? There's only one thing that could pick it up. Besides the Vance Joseph quote. Vance Joseph quotes.
That always gets you.
Always can get me feeling right.
What if Vance
feeling
Joseph
good.
was quoting P.D. Pablo? Oh, dude.
Wow. It's a reboot without your shirt off. We need AI to have Vance Joseph do a P.D. Pablo song.
That would be sick.
Yes.
That's ugly, right?
Oh, there he is.
But I'm here to tell you, talking about the Colorado Rockies could turn my mood around. So, brother, I think I need you to do that.
We can do that. They're the trends I want to get to with the Nuggets. We'll talk about a little bit later on, and then an anniversary that we can chat about a little bit as well. But let's talk about these Rocks. What will it take for you to believe again? I know it's early, but they are 500. They went outside this team for help. They're 500 after a sweep of the Astros, and they're showing signs of being a competent baseball team. Long ways to go, but do you see the signs or do you still need more? Text us on the RamosLaw.com text line. Get in on the YouTube chat. We'll catch up there and give our answers coming up next.
Good. Every team's got a tell. And for the Rockies, it's Kyle Freeland. He's the canary in the coal mine. When he's sharp, when he's dealing, when he's got that edge, the Rockies suddenly look alive. But when he's off,
Way out of here!
you feel the whole thing wobble. If Kyle's good, the Rockies are good. It's that simple.
Kyle Freeland is essentially a canary in the coal mine with the Rockies. Like, how are the Rockies doing? That canary's still alive. We're good. We're good enough. You know what I mean? So, yes, I think that Freeland is a bit of the canary in the coal mine there. And when you get quality pitching, hey, this Rocks team can win a little bit more.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-5193. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-5193. That's 800-507-5193. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, TU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Yeah, we gonna do it. Oh, so good. Rockies fans.
Kev doesn't like it because he says North Carolina. But either way, Kev,
Kev is down on
Field, raise up. We need to have a video. Kev, Drew, me, you.
Oh.
We are not afraid to take our shirts off, right? I'm basically a nudist. I love the way that I look naked. Whatever. Don't at me, bro.
If you see me on a golf course without a shirt on, mind your business.
We are recreating this video. I'm going to demand, not a request, okay? There's no request here.
Yes.
I am demanding that Kev, you, me, I'm going to throw in Spivak.
Okay.
Like, we're going to take our shirts off.
Yeah.
No judgment. No judgment.
No. We're just having fun.
I love those Rockies fans because, they're pretty round up there, pretty portund,
Yeah, they're portly.
Yeah, portly guys. Throwing their shirts around.
Dude, they're a little banged up, day drinking some booze in the afternoon and having fun with your bros.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to go hang out with those guys. I want to watch Rockies games with those guys. I want all of Rockies fans to embrace it.
Yeah.
What are we calling these guys? Like the nude pack, the wolf pack? Like, what are we talking? What are we calling them here?
I
Right?
like that. We do need a name for those guys.
Yes. Man boobs? I don't know. What's a word for this group of Rockies fans?
Yeah, we need something. We need the tribe to participate in this.
Yes.
Something with the shirtless. I don't know, something along those lines of shirtless.
Yes.
Shirtless something. I'm searching for the next word and I cannot find it.
Yes. Floppy Rockies. I don't know.
That's not bad. Floppy Rockies is not bad.
Chubby Rockies. I have no idea. But either way, I want to participate. Somebody's taking their shirt off. They're having fun at a Rockies game.
Yeah.
I want to go there, right there with them.
I'm 100% with you. I was so excited to see those guys, and then the videos going viral on the internet yesterday. Guys running up, taking their shirts off as they're going to get there and be a part of the crowd.
There's plenty of space, that's for sure.
Yeah, there definitely was.
15,000 people there.
More people were at the Nuggets game, again, than they were at the Rockies game.
Yeah. That's going to change
really
quick.
Like I really like it. I like that's exactly what this is for.
Yes.
It's younger guys. You're having fun. It's a new era of Rockies baseball. It's a whole new generation of players. And obviously manager, general manager, president, everything has changed. I'm glad that there's something changing with the fan base.
Yeah, changing with the fan base. It's going to be a little more difficult come summertime to get your Rockies tickets. And I love the fun. The Rockies are fun.
Yeah.
Full stop. And whatever this season has for us and however many win total that is, all I know is right now on April 9th, with a dozen games or so, like, this team is fun to watch. Why are you laughing?
The text line's crushing it with names already.
Okay, well then give us your names.
Skin to win, boys.
Yes.
That's pretty good. It's from our texter Josh in Longmont.
Like it, Josh.
The shirtless slobs.
Love it.
Big perm.
You'd lean into it, big perm, right?
I like that. Oh, Joe Majestic. We got to meet Joe, and it was awesome. The round pile. Instead of the rocks pile.
Oh, my God.
Joe is on to something. That might be the leader right there.
Yeah.
Dinger's dad bods.
Yeah, Dinger's dad bods. I like it.
There.
Yes.
The Blake Street Booby Bros. Which is pretty fun.
Okay.
I kind of like what Joe Majestic, the round pile, might be my favorite so far.
Yes, because it is a pile of humanity without their shirts on, cheering for the Colorado Rockies. Yeah, I mean, Tribe, y'all named Tribe.
Yeah.
So, like, what are we naming those Rockies fans? Because I want to go join them.
Blake's Bellies. Belly Bombers. That's from Volleyball
Belly Bombers,
Mike.
I like that.
Absolutely love that. The Mooby Pack. Rock out with your top out. I like that.
Yes,
That's fun.
Uh-huh.
And the texters are very creative today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Mountain Dudes up there sitting with us. That's pretty good as well.
I like it.
Although I like when we're called the Mountain Dudes.
Right.
Round Pile is my favorite so far.
Round Pile is very, very awesome. Yes, but those guys are exactly how Rockies fans should feel right now. Excited. I don't know what's going on. This is much different from what we thought. Like, this has been amazing. We're talking about a 500 team.
Yeah.
But we're having fun doing it. And the way that they're doing it, the way that the pitching is better, the way that they're stealing bases, they're bunting, they're using that money ball strategy to go out there and win more games. They swept the Astros.
Yeah. They're 500.
Yeah.
It's April 9th.
They're 500. Haven't been that in 3 years. Like, what's going on? What's going on is fun.
To me, there's a couple of different things, right? We know what they're doing in the way they're playing baseball. I mentioned Michael Lorenzen, Agnos even leaning into, hey, I failed, I sucked, I want another chance. Let me get back at it.
Yeah.
How about Schaefer saying about Lorenzen? He was asking me to come out of the bullpen. He wanted to get that nasty-ass taste out of his mouth as soon as humanly possible.
Yeah.
I love that they're embracing that. And then you go the manager himself, dude. Warren Schaefer. He brings some of that, like, us versus the world. Yeah, they've all counted us out. Don't ignore it. Lean into it. Get pissed off about it.
Right.
They're counting you out in April already. That's a little bit of what Warren brings to the table. And then there's that, why not us? I think we got that vibe from him when we got a chance to interview him 3 weeks ago. And hopefully we'll get a chance to chat with him again. Whereas as Buddy Black, and I don't want this to be like a crap on Buddy and Schaefer's turned it all around because of an attitude, but it's a part of it.
Right.
But I feel like Buddy sort of knew the deal. Buddy knew who Dick was. Buddy knew, hey, I'm a baseball manager. I get paid to hang with the bros in the clubhouse. Basically, Buddy's job was to kind of just keep it positive.
Right.
So guys didn't hate coming to the ballpark every single day. Schaefer brings this new, we're positive, but it's also, why not us? We're just going to be the woe is us, lovable losers forever, and we stop loving them? Or are we going to lean into something and go, let's make a change around here?
Right.
You'd bring that attitude plus what you said about DePodesta, Josh Burns have done with the roster, getting guys in to embrace that. It's a completely different ball club. It's a completely different culture, and that's where it needs to start.
Do you know what culture begins with?
What?
And just kind of thinking out loud, so forgive me. It begins with buy-in. Warren Schaefer talked to us, and Warren Schaefer loves you all out there in the tribe, and we love him for loving you in the tribe because he's awesome.
We'll never stop.
Yeah, I love Tribe.
Yeah, and we love Warren Schaefer because we love how the guys are buying in. They are buying into what he's selling. Hey, we're going to do things a little bit differently. Hey, keep your spirits up. Hey, I understand you want to get back out there because you sucked at Coors Field. You're going to have a chance to redeem yourself. And that's exactly the way Warren Schaefer is putting these guys up and putting it forward for the Rockies. But it requires buy-in. You got to believe and actually believe, not just think about it, but you have to go out there and do it. And by the way, not only are fans having fun, look at them.
You see Troy,
players.
My dude Troy Johnson hit like the old Fortnite dance and then the shoulder shrug at second base. I'm like, that's Zeke gets the second.
Zeke
he hits a little dance.
Zeke's giving a little shoulder.
That's
like
fun.
A little shoulder dance, a little Fortnite dance.
And they steal second, look over, do the little dance. Like, it's fun again.
The purple coat.
Purple coat's
that
fun.
you get to wear. Like, it's just... That's what it should be about, especially in that sport where it's 162 games and it's a grind. It's a marathon. It's an ultrathon.
Yeah.
Ultrathon out there for this team, and they're having fun along the way.
Work turns into work no matter what it is. We have a cool job. Sometimes I'm like, this is work and it sucks. But it's still fun, and I'm grateful that I get this opportunity every day. But it's still sometimes it feels like work.
Yeah.
Baseball players, basketball players, hockey players, they all feel that same way.
Yes.
Lighten the mood a little bit.
Right.
You and I are living our dream. They're living their dream. It could be a lot worse for everybody, even those guys that call themselves Colorado Rockies.
Okay, so I'm requiring us to do a video with our shirts off.
Yeah.
And then I'm also requiring us to purchase some sort of gear. Maybe it's some of that 90s gear. Maybe it's my 90s Rockies gear.
All right. Hell yeah,
And
dude.
then, like, when we have a good take, we get to wear that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We have a good show, and we walk out there, and Spivak just drapes the cape all over us.
I love this idea. Plus, if we're going to do the shirt off video, I haven't been eating the last couple days. Let's do it today.
You always look a little better after the stomach flu.
Yeah, right.
I'm not putting your business in the streets, but yeah, like you get to wear the water weight.
Haven't had much food in the system for 48 hours, so I feel good today.
Oh my God, you're on a heater today.
All right, we're feeling good about the Rockies. We'll hear a little bit from Hunter Goodman later on in the program as to what it's like playing under Warren Schaefer. We'll get to that later. In the meantime, we got to check our X. Couple things to do. Yeah, we'll have some fun with what's happening in New England, or the rumors that are happening there in New England. And the Masters is going on. You know, I love it. Big golf weekend. Wait till you hear how much it's going to cost you to snack at Augusta. Why aren't others following suit? Details coming up next.
Deion Sanders held another press conference telling everyone the Buffs are going to be improved this year. And hey, confidence is great. Swagger is the brand. But at some point, the speeches stop mattering and the scoreboard starts talking. Maybe this is the season where it's less about the microphone and more about proving it on the field.
Talk to me, man.
I'm done with the talk from Deion Sanders.
Talk to me.
I don't need to hear Deion Sanders talk anymore about how great everything's going to be and how great all his coaches are and how great all his players are.
You yak.
You need results, Deion.
Yak to me.
This is the year, or else it's done.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Terry Wickstrom. Are you looking to buy a home that fits your senior needs? Consider a home equity conversion mortgage for purchase. With this innovative financing option, you can use the equity in your current home or savings as the down payment. With the FHA-insured HECM reverse mortgage loan, you may be able to buy a higher value home and keep substantial cash for savings with no required payments. For more information, call Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com and MLS 150-4779.
Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
The most exciting part of being in the jewelry business isn't the stunning diamonds, gemstones, or famous designers.
It's not even the pride of being a part of a family-owned fine jeweler founded way back in 1947.
No, for Shayna and I, for all our jewelry professionals at Williams Jewelers, it's being there.
It's being there when you discover that perfect diamond bracelet for your loving wife for your anniversary.
It's being there for those Mikimoto pearls for your daughter's college graduation.
It's being there when you finally found that one perfect diamond engagement ring that's worthy of the woman you can't live without.
It's being there for you. It's being a part of the most precious, unforgettable moments in your life.
What's not to love?
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, are you on Team Gets It? It's one of our favorite segments daily. We check our X, what's happening on Twitter that you need to know about. Well, I mentioned it. The Masters is underway. And if you're a golf junkie like I am, well, you're excited about this. I can't wait. I've actually told the lady, I'm like, hey, when I get home, we have a few errands to run.
Yeah.
That has a 45-minute time limit on it. And if the errands aren't done in 45 minutes, we're just going back home, dropping me off, and you can finish the job because I'm all in on the Masters for two different reasons. One, it's the Masters. You wait all year for this tournament. And two, we get the update of what's going on at Augusta.
Seats this weekend, we will turn our heads in absolute horror. Fathers and sons, dogwoods and magnolias, pimentos and cheese.
Yes.
Jim Nance. This is the 2026 Masters. Drop that beat. Yeah, it's the 2026 Masters. Pop, 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 pop. Dogwoods and magnolias. Pimentos and cheese.
Well, halfway.
The 2026 Masters. You better duck.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's what's going on at Augusta. It's going on at Augusta. It's going on at Augusta. That's what's going on at Augusta. Sam Burns is 4 under. Sam Burns. Sam Burns is 4 under. Sam Burns. Patrick Reed is 4 under. Patrick Reed. Patrick Reed is 4 under. Yeah. He back from live. He back from live. He back from live. That's what's going on.
All right, we're going to get the full version of it. Now, I love this. Cecil, I don't think you love this. And I will say, when we were doing the Seth the Flow bit, you made the right decision in telling us to cancel that.
Yes.
It's over.
Yeah, because that's weekly, and that's it's the same thing. He changes like one line and then goes, nay.
And it's a bad nay as well.
Yeah.
I love you. I respect you. This will never go away. This will always be something we do at the Masters. And
once a
really,
year.
we do it. Chris Vernon is the one that does it.
Yes.
He's a Memphis sports
radio host,
radio guy, and just dives deep into this. Wears the outfits, has backup dancers.
Right.
Damn, son, where'd you get that? That's just the funnest drop ever. It's hilarious. I think it's great. If you don't think it's great, well, the morning show's probably for you.
Okay. I just think it can get old really quick.
Okay.
So, yes, it's fun. I think his backup guy could have been a little bit better.
Yeah, more hypey.
Yeah.
Hypey, if that's a thing.
Yeah, it should have been more
Cecil over
hypey. Could have said more funny stuff. He was just repeating what he said.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think his reserves this year are letting him down because it's just kind of like he's just repeating.
Well, and it's funny on audio, but the video is the best because he's got like, I mean, Kevin, I don't know what those got. There's like teddy bears in the background, a Pokemon or something, just different characters going nuts behind him.
So we need to do that without our shirts, but for the Rockies.
What's going on at Coors?
Right.
I love it. I can't wait for more of it. All right, Cease, what's happening on your time?
Wow, that was quick, huh?
Yeah, that's all I wanted was just that one song. That's it for me.
Remember Jimmy's famous seafood from whatever they tweeted about that was funny?
Oh, yeah. It was.
What was it?
Oh, they were mad at somebody.
They were, something. Big mad, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Anyway,
remember
they're
what it
back
was
at
either.
it again. Jimmy's Seafood on Twitter. Jimmy's famous seafood is perfect for bridal showers, rehearsal dinners, birthdays, retirement parties, holiday parties, and corporate events. Private banquet halls are readily available that can accommodate the smallest and largest of occasions. And it has a picture. It says private rooms are available with Mike Vrabel and Diana
nice. They are good at this.
Yes, Jimmy's famous seafood back at it again because, Mike Vrabel, totally just friends. I said yesterday, like, I don't interlacing your fingers while holding hand with just a friend means you're not.
Yeah, this means more than friends.
Yeah.
This could be like hey, this is a fun little skip down the road thing, right? Like,
yes.
And look, I'll be completely honest.
Two grown adults.
I know she's married, right? I don't know if she's married or not.
She talks so much junk about her husband that all the clips are resurfacing, and maybe she's poking fun, and maybe they have that type of relationship where they can. But she makes her husband sound worthless.
Well, if I will say this,
Good job, Diane.
If I were Diana Rossini's husband and I had my own thing going on, I'd be leaving her ass. If I were her husband and I didn't have my own thing and she was my sugar mama, she could say whatever she wanted to me. Just being honest. You're paying my tab and I get to golf whenever I want. Call me whatever you want.
She's pulling in the ducats from the Athletic.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Your internet
Very
friends
positive.
think I'm a loser. Cool. I'm on hole 18 getting ready to go to the clubhouse for the rest of the afternoon on her tab.
Right.
I feel okay about that.
But the whole internet's clowning you because
I don't care. The internet, it's not real. I don't care about the internet.
Mike Vrabel's like, yes, all that.
The internet has nothing to do with my mortgage or my golf. I got nothing for
By the
them.
way, online, because Twitter is undefeated. I'm never deleting this app. Ghetto Gronk says, and it's the video of the guy riding, and then there's like fire around him.
Okay.
Travion Henderson cooking up a Bible verse about adultery. Hey, Mike Vrabel, who's uneducated now?
Yeah, that's
right? Yes. So I love it. I'm here for all of it. It's pretty juicy.
Yeah.
Got a lot of gossip going on, and I know stuff from the past anyway that I won't get into.
That's
but
right.
Yeah,
Also, how naive?
This isn't the first time, everybody.
How naive are we to think that coworkers aren't sexing it up with each other, right? Like they are coworkers. They work in the football world. You think Mike Vrabel, and if this is happening, that allegedly, you think they're the only two that are doing sex with other people in their circle? Come on, guys. We woke up yesterday. You think this only happens in one instance? It's happening right now. Somebody's having sex right now with somebody that they work with that they shouldn't be having sex with. It's happening right now.
I think that every time I come up the stairwell. I remember what this was used for.
Yeah, that's right. If you know, you know.
Yeah. It wasn't me, by the way. It wasn't me.
It wasn't.
Sound like Shaggy there. Wasn't me.
It's just a fun internet story. That's
Caught
what
me
it
in the
is.
stairwell.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
I really enjoy the Diana Rossini, Mike Vrabel story going around right now all over the internet.
Keep them coming.
Yeah. I do have one more to share.
You do? Okay.
I just think that this is fun, and it's really the only day you could do it here is the first day of the Masters. So everything's cheaper once you get in. Now, good luck getting in. But the 2026 Masters concessions at Augusta, you could order every item on this. You have a handful of different sandwiches, a bunch of different breakfast items, all the beverages you could get, snacks, whole list of them. You could order one of everything, and it would cost you $78.75.
That's it?
That's it. Why don't we do this more? We were talking about earlier. Ball Arena finally has like a $5 menu. Guess what? The Broncos will do it too, where popcorn shouldn't cost me $8.50. A soda should not cost me $9. That's a $3 purchase. I love the fact that the Masters has kept this going, and I'd love for more people to follow suit. Ball Arena did it. Broncos did it. Keep that thing regular for folks that are already spending out of their savings account to get to your event.
I think it was the Falcons that first did it.
Was
it the Falcons?
I think you might be right.
Falcons
Somebody
or Hawks?
did like a $5 menu, and it caught on.
Yeah. I mean, Falcons or Hawks. I'm thinking Atlanta for some reason, but yes, and today's economy, everything rising in prices, I think we could use a break like that.
Yeah.
And I encourage that. And it's expensive to go to a game. We're talking about the Rockies. Hey, only 15,000. First off, they keep winning. That's not going to be the case.
No, it's not.
Secondly, once May hits, that place is going to be packed.
Yeah.
It's going to be packed, and it's going to be a party. It's going to be fun. And it's not just going to be fun because of Dick's Deck. It's going to be fun because of the product on the field at Coors Field.
Yeah, you mean you can have fun at the game and enjoy what's on the field?
And have some good baseball.
All at the same time.
Yeah, a little Fortnite dance.
Yeah, that's a
little
win-win.
shimmy, a little shake.
All right, that's what's on our Twitter timeline. We'll check X every day at 11:45. Let's get into our lunch hour. Going back to the Nuggets, how they made it 10 straight wins last night, beating the Grizzlies, and a conversation about those Rocks, staying red hot with a win and sweep over the Astros. Let's look back at how both teams got it done and share some numbers that'll help us appreciate the squads coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and a price that didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet is going to stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price, unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
When you've been serving Colorado as long as I have, you see a lot of new law firms come and go. Many of them aren't even from here. They don't know Colorado law the way we do. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. For 47 years, we've been fighting and winning for Coloradans. This is our home. We care about our community, and we care about the safety of every resident who lives here. So if you've been injured and need real Colorado experience on your side, call the Wilhite Law Firm. 303 Good Law. The Wilhite Law Firm. Experience you can trust, results you can count on.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Listening. Appreciate you rolling with us here in the Tribe. If you're new, hey, how you doing? The Tribe is you plus us, and we want to give you a chance to get a shout-out on the show. That's what Tribe Roll Call is all about. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? Let us give you, your company, a little love on the show. Small token of our appreciation for, well, keeping us employed, which we're grateful for.
Thank you.
Trucker Roll Call is where are you, what you hauling? And we like you to send that information to 2 different locations. YouTube.com/DenverSports. You get there, you'll see the Dover and Cecil stream. You click it, and you're in. Our RamosLaw.com text line. That's 303-713-1043. Text us there. Always put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a little love and a shout out here on the show. We got to talk some Nugs. We got to talk some Rocks, man. We got some hot teams in the state of Colorado right now, and hopefully the Avs can do their thing coming up tonight. We'll get back to that a little later. They are playing It's Calgary tonight, right? Playing the Flames this evening. But the Nuggets, they beat Memphis last night. It didn't look maybe the way some folks wanted it to look, but I said it earlier, and I'll say it again, Cecil. If you thought the Nuggets were just going to dominate wire to wire against the Grizzlies, well, you don't know the Nuggets. They play down to competition. They allowed the Memphis Grizzlies to make 13 threes in the first half, but finally figured it out, turned it on, started to play defense at the perimeter, and really their offense came to life in that third quarter because of what they were able to accomplish.
Right.
They get win 10 in a row. They haven't done that in 13 years, man. That win streak ended up in a 15-game win streak. You need some playoff wins to get there for the Nuggets. But Joker got his 34th triple-double this season, 198th of his career, 7th in his last 9 games. He continues to dominate and play Joker type of basketball. Jamal was great filling it up. And with the Nuggets, it's a now, all right, you're in the 3 seed. We'll figure out what happens with the Lakers this evening. They're taking on the Warriors. And both those teams still have some hope for seeding causes in their playoffs. But looks like you could be locked into this 3 seed. Might mean a matchup with the Minnesota Timberwolves. But here it is, Cease. We kind of know what the team is. We know they're hot right now, peaking at the right time, with just 2 games left and unsure how their opponents are going to handle it in OKC and San Antonio to wrap it up. I'm not mad about them playing down to competition. I've come to expect it. Maybe it's on me for going, yeah, all right, well, this is who they are.
That's what they do.
What they do. Now, if this were game 4 of the regular season, I might have more concern. It's the 3rd final of the regular season. I also can go, yep, they probably feel like me times 10. I just want the playoffs. Get me through the play-in, get them to round 1,
right,
and let's get some real damn basketball going.
Yeah, and I'm not chasing seeding, or I'm not losing on purpose so you're not the 3 seed or whatever. I don't agree with that. Just go out there when a team is laying down, and make no mistake about it, Memphis laid down.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're coming off the game prior to that. The most threes made in an NBA game. Memphis Grizzlies.
Mm-hmm.
Game right before the Nuggets game.
Right.
And, well, they were still hot. They were still hot from the arc. And then the Memphis coach, with name I can't pronounce, he took out his guys in the third quarter and didn't put them back in until the end of the fourth quarter. They had no interest in winning.
Yeah.
And because of that, you just go out and you take advantage.
Like a little buzz. He gets paid from the owner. Like, hey, this game's too close.
Yeah. Get them out of there. They're making too many threes, and that's exactly what happened. But the Nuggets did take advantage, and that's what you need to do. And they did it with a lot of, kind of the reserve players or other players coming through. And that's exactly what you wanted. I didn't want Joker to play in the fourth quarter. You really didn't. Jamal played a lot. With the staggered lineup, so, there's some thoughts there. Jamal filling it up. I don't think they were stat padding with Jamal. You don't need to do that with Jamal Murray. Just let him play. But if Memphis was going to lay down, which they clearly did, then you take advantage. And I don't hold any issue on that. I don't hold any issue of, well, it was close, and what does that mean for the Nuggets and this team letting their guard down? No. Tell me you haven't watched the Nuggets without telling me you haven't watched the Nuggets. That's what they do. So because of that, they were able to rally, they were able to win, and I applaud it. I applaud what they're doing there at Ball Arena. And David Adelman, where we still have plenty of questions, and we can properly question David Adelman in terms of his coaching decisions and how he can motivate his team, but he's gotten through to Big Val, except, the fouling stuff.
There were a couple more questionable, but there's still 4 and 6 minutes.
We still have questions about David Adelman for sure, but he's getting through to Big Val. THJ is comfortable with what he's doing. Of course, Julian Strawther comfortable in what he's doing. So right now, Adelman's pushing all the right buttons. But most importantly, they are building confidence for the postseason that you cannot replace.
They've won 10 in a row. They were talking about it after the game last night. Jamal Murray, again, we said, hey, Joker's the first time he's doing it. Same deal for Jamal Murray. He's reflecting on their 10 wins in a row.
Just weather and storms. There's a few games in there where we could have just rolled over and stuff. But I think guys just staying with it, what we've said in the huddle, the way we, we'll have to call a timeout and then come out and have an 8 or 10-2 run. So I think those are really positive, where we can just kind of flip the switch and get back to what we do at a high level.
You see, that's part's the dangerous thing, where you say, well, we could just flip the switch until you can't. And you do have one of those big teams. But again, I don't expect them to gear down when it's round 1 against Minnesota or round 1 against Houston, and damn sure not gearing down in round 2 when it's Wemby and the San Antonio Spurs or OKC, SGA, and those boys in round number 2, depending on how it all falls. So I don't like the fact that that's kind of just on the tip of his tongue to say that. But again, I'm not gonna tear them apart 3 games left in the regular season when I'm done. As a viewer, I'm done with the regular season.
Yeah, and we should be done with the regular season and just get the postseason here and play in the way that you can play. And that's why I believe the confidence is the most important thing of what they're building, because each guy understands their role, and then they can attack things differently based on how an opponent is playing you. If Joker doesn't need to take over, Joker doesn't have to. This isn't Michael Malone. So as we reflect on the year anniversary, right? Today's the year anniversary.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Year anniversary. Okay. As we reflect on that, we go, all right, how are things different with David Adelman? How do you look at things differently now with David Adelman a year removed from the Michael Malone era? You look at it like that. Like, hey, you've got multiple weapons, multiple assets that you can utilize in different ways. I think his staggered lineups are better, and that's why we watch with encouragement as the postseason gets here.
You asked that question. I thought about that a little bit last night. Like, how does Adelman handle hamstring injuries and tweaks Adelman versus Malone handling it? I feel like Adelman, and I told you this about Peyton Watson, he's a 100% guy. Peyton, by probably word of his agent, said, well, my guy's got to be close to 100%, if not 100% to play. And those sort of things is what I would imagine led to some tension between general manager, coach a year ago, because Calvin gets calls from agents. Hey, they want this guy to be close to 100%. We're working out contract, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And Malone goes, I don't give a damn.
Right.
Sounds like you have a problem on your hands.
Yeah.
I don't.
Agents don't run my team.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
And it feels like he would have probably been a little bit more stubborn with these injuries. Now, I don't know that Adelman did it right. We're going to find out here in about a week when they start the postseason, but it feels like they're in a better spot going into the playoffs. You go back to the championship year. They got to coast a little bit into it, but it still wasn't Malone giving the guys a bunch of time off.
No.
And then every year before that, he's chasing seeding and he's playing the game, so guys weren't getting times off. Again, I can't say yay or nay that Adelman's better than Malone at handling injuries, but the playoffs will give us that answer.
Yeah, the playoffs, we're definitely going to know what is up with the decisions for David Adelman, and then the culture that's been established with this team. Like, all right, you're going to shrink your playoff roster. Who squeaks into that? And then can you keep relying on the guys that you've been able to rely upon? And with Killer Cam Johnson, the answer is yes. AG, the answer is yes. Big fella, Jamal, yes, and yes. The only one is Christian. Like, that's the thing. Like, is he hot? Is he not? Is he confident? Is he not? Is he going to be hesitant? How's that ankle? Seems to have his spring back a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think it's there fully, man, because you don't see him yam as much as he normally would. But there's still some times where he'll, dribble drive, penetrate, and either get a shot off or go in for that easy layup.
You know what I think is weird about Christian? Nothing to do with basketball here.
Yeah.
Why aren't his sideburns connected to his beard? Why does he shave that
You think that?
intentionally, or does he just not grow hair there?
Did you never do that? You never did the sideburns separate from your beard or from your hair?
I don't think so.
Never. Okay.
I've also had a beard for 20 years, so I don't know if I remember.
Never change it up? No goatee, no chin strap beard, anything like that?
During the pandy, I went creeper mustache, but that was just the pandemic, so I could make my friends laugh on Zoom when we were drinking on Zoom.
And now everybody's mustache bros.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's just like he has it right here and then right here, which this one I'm like, all right, you kind of look like Wolverine, and that's badass, so I'm not going to say anything. But it doesn't connect there either, and I always thought that was strange. Just weird observations I make during the game.
Yes, okay. Weird observations. I wonder how you're feeling during the game to have those weird observations.
I'm usually feeling pretty good during basketball games.
Okay, you
at
should
night.
be feeling good during a basketball game.
One more before we talk some Rocks, but David Adelman also talked about the 10 wins in a row.
Yeah, no, it means something to me. Just I've been here, for all of this. I was not aware of that. I said that before the game too. We've won so much, over the years that you would expect that we get to a double-digit win streak. And I think it speaks to the consistency over the years of us always bouncing back after a loss. But I do think it says a lot about the group staying with it during this period of time. And I think in this league, especially this season that's been so unique with the schedule change, the streaming stations, all those things, when your schedule breaks your way, you have to take advantage of it. And we've done that. we've had a homestand finally, first one since last year, it feels like. And the guys have taken advantage of that. We've won some close games on the road where people say you're supposed to go win. No one's supposed to do anything in the NBA. I don't know if that's a newsflash for everybody, but these games, you play 48 minutes for a reason, sometimes longer. So, yeah, I'm proud of it. 10 in a row is a real deal. Like, it's a real thing. And for those two guys, shocking that we never did it, but cool that we did it, this year.
All right, there's two things. One I like, one I don't like that he's saying there. The part I do like is take advantage of the schedule. He's 100% right. And this team lacks that, like the awareness of what's in front of you until right now when they're taking advantage of a softer schedule post All-Star break. And then that part at the end, that you're not supposed to do stuff, that's BS. I'm not going to buy that, and I refuse to allow that to be spewed right here. That's bogus. You're a better team. You beat bad teams. Now, they've done it. Maybe it doesn't look the way we wanted it to look originally, but that's not good enough. You can't. You're going to go on your team. If I'm the coach and we're on the road against Utah, I go, hey, you better win this damn basketball game. This is a game we're supposed to win, and we have to win.
Right.
You find a way to do it. I don't care what it looks like. That's a slippery slope of excuse giving to his locker room, and the wrong mind frame hears that. They go, oh, shoot, I'm chilling, bro. He's chilling, I'm chilling. I do not like that one.
No, I don't like that one at all. And when you look at this Nuggets team, they've scored 116 or more points for a month, basically. Did you realize that?
Damn, no, I
didn't.
didn't.
The last time they didn't score 116 is when they lost to the Knicks.
Damn.
On March 6th.
So it's been over
a month. Over a month, this team, and I'm just double-checking my math real quick. Yeah, 116 is that number. They haven't scored less than 116 in over a month.
Damn.
So they're on a roll. And that extends beyond the win streak. The win streak is just 10 games. Now, I hate to quote Vic Fangio every day, but I do have to ask this question.
Okay.
Are you afraid of a false positive? Look at the win streak, okay? Win streak is Toronto. They any good or not?
They're okay for an Eastern Conference team.
Portland.
They're not very good.
Phoenix.
They're okay.
Dallas.
Not good.
Utah.
Terrible.
Golden State.
All right.
Utah.
Awful.
San Antonio.
Good.
Portland.
Not great.
Memphis.
Terrible.
Are you worried about a false positive?
See, I understand the question and why you're asking it, but I'm not. I'm not, because I think that it's a mindset thing, like Jamal's talking about.
A confidence thing?
Confidence. Like, you're building your confidence back. Remember the video of that football player? I got my swagger back, and then he walks backwards. That's what the Nuggets have done with this schedule.
Okay.
Like, they're getting back to who they are, and I think you and I anybody can relate to this, whatever it is you do. We played sports at the lowest level growing up. I don't care if I'm beating JV or Thornton's varsity team. If I'm winning, I feel good about that.
Right.
And it gives me confidence of who I am.
Yes. It doesn't matter if we 45-point ruled Prairie against their JV squad and freshmen.
Bunch
doesn't
of losers.
Matter. Hate Prairie. Hate them.
Prairie, not Prairie View. Like
No. Just regular Prairie. New Raymer. I could say Deer Trail, but you've got family in Deer Trail.
Well, they don't go to Deer Trail, so it's cool. They're buyers, folks.
Oh, okay,
They
good.
just live in Deer Trail, but they don't go to that.
Yeah, because if they played for Deer Trail, they'd be dirty, because every Deer Trail player is dirty, and I stick by my story. But either way, like, I agree with you, but I do also want to just, alert folks out there. Like, yes, it's 10 in a row. 9 of these opponents have been average at best, and most of these opponents have been terrible.
So is it a false positive for you?
No, but I just want to look at it from the appropriate lens.
Okay, that's
I don't want
fair.
to be like, they can win it all, guys. I knew it. Like, they still can. They're capable of taking down OKC. San Antonio is going to be difficult for either OKC or Denver, honestly. And then if the matchup happens to be Minnesota first, I'm fine with going through the hard path, everybody. You're going to be better. Can you take this momentum from beating up on terrible teams to Minnesota? Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
But you also have to know, like, you're punching, and this is working, and this wasn't working, but then these two things are working. A team like Minnesota or San Antonio or whoever you're going to face, Houston even, they're going to punch back a hell of a lot more than Portland or Memphis.
Well, you know what? We're actually going to get a good sample of this, because Minnesota's checked out. They're half-assing every game and just ready for the playoffs.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of team shows up for round one versus this team who's been their version of going all in.
You bring up something very, very, very poignant, and I'm not even sure what that word means, but I believe I used it correctly. Would you rather enter the postseason coasting like Minnesota, or winning and, beating up on bad teams like the Nuggets are doing. That's what they're doing, by the way, outside of San Antonio, which is a great day. Instant classic. San Antonio, instant classic. So don't at me, bro. I'm not taking anything away from the Nuggets on this win streak. I just want to go back over the schedule and be like, yeah, they're beating slappies, everybody.
Yeah.
They beat a slappy team last night that laid down by taking 3 players out and not putting them back into the end of the fourth. So it's like, okay, look at it appropriately. But for me, the reason why I can fight against like it being a false positive is what you brought up. And I think of the years when Peyton Manning's Colts teams would like wrap everything up in December and then just stop playing, and then they get waxed in the postseason.
They're 14-1 and they lose their second game in the first week.
Exactly.
Of the playoffs.
I would way rather go into the playoffs as the Nuggets are approaching this than going into the playoffs the way Minnesota is approaching it. So I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah, and we'll see. It'll be a real test because they might be playing each other, and we'll get to see what that looks like. All right, don't forget, we're talking about the playoffs. Playoff season is upon us, and we want to help you get ready with some new gear from your favorite team. You can enter to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. That's a lot of merch right there. All you have to do is listen for the keyword. We're giving them out every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once you hear it, text it to 303-713-1043, and you have to do it before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you're going to give yourself to win the contest. For more information and complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. That is DenverSports.com/keyword. Let's go. We want someone from the tribe to always be winning these prizes. All right, see, the Nuggets are red hot, as are the Colorado Rockies, who got the win yesterday, 9-1 to sweep the Astros. They are 500 for the first time in a few years. Jump out to an early lead. Michael Lorenzen bounced back in his second start at Coors. We can talk about whether or not we trust him or got to see a little bit more. You're, again, getting a game with multiple guys having multiple hits. The strikeouts are down. The bullpen is outstanding. How about this? The bullpen, a 1.67 ERA and 29 strikeouts through 12 games. How long did it take him to get to 29 strikeouts last year is something that we'll have to look up. We keep saying it, and eventually we're going to stop with the caveat. No, they're not winning the World Series. No, they're not winning the NL West. But if you don't think this is a different version, a different culture down at 20th and Blake, you just haven't watched.
Yeah, a different mindset for the Colorado Rockies, and they are having so much fun doing that. And I believe it was it might have been one of the Rockies aggregator sites that put out there like, hey, their 6th win last year came in May. Damn. Dude, so to have this on April 8th, that they're 500, like, just right there, you can tell things are differently, and I caution everybody, and I know there's the whole saying, like, never going to tell a fan had a fan. Well, I am, and I'll say this, like, what do you want to be, a miserable, louse?
Yeah.
Right? Oh, it's the Rockies, and they're just going to suck anyway. No. Look at what they're doing.
See, there's a big conversation of like the old sheep and lion thing, right? There's a lot of sheeps.
Yeah.
There's very few lions. The sheeps will hear something and go, well, you know what I think? This is what I think. And it's their original bat.
Right.
But it's never their original. So it's like, well, the Rockies stink. And you just lump yourself into that without doing any of your own research.
Right.
All you got to do is watch the games to understand that there is a different team taking the field.
And what's emphasizing this, and I'll have to ask you as baseball is your least favorite sport.
It is.
Hasn't this been fun to watch?
Dude, so much. I told you the other night, I'm a basketball. Basketball is all my family cares about.
Yeah. You're Indiana, of course.
Of course. It's in our DNA. I catch myself watching Nuggets with no sound because I'm locked into the Rockies with sound because it's just more fun.
Uh-huh. And even your lady is like, hey, what are you doing watching the Rockies?
She hates baseball. But
she's getting into it as well.
She'll sit down and watch a little bit.
Exactly, because these Rockies are fun. And at the end of the day, sports is entertainment. Sports is a distraction.
Yeah, it's a
Don't
distraction.
get me on that talk, but we need that distraction and all sorts of times. But I look at it now and it's like, okay, not only is sports the distraction that it needs to be, but you're having fun doing it. We love sports. We love baseball.
Yeah.
This is fun. Let's enjoy this.
Well, and also those same people that go, but it was 12 games.
They suck,
12 games is nothing. If they weren't doing this, you'd also be standing on your mountaintop going, look at Walker, sucks. Paul don't know what he's doing.
Right.
They hired the wrong man.
Right.
You'd be doing all those things.
Exactly.
So you can't have both sides of the coin and think you're sitting pretty.
And what do I always say?
Can't sit on,
Can't ride two horses,
That's
one
it,
ass sugar
that's it.
plum.
Yeah, that's exactly
there you go.
right.
So, and the thing is, like, we asked them for change forever. They changed, and they're better. Why is anyone complaining?
Dude, they're top 10, top 11 in major statistical categories. 10th in batting average, 6th in home runs, 10th in hits, 3rd in stolen bases, 11th in ERA. The Colorado Rockies have the 11th best ERA in baseball right now, you guys.
Wow.
And they've given up the 4th least amount of walks. If you don't think that that's real change, even in 12 games, again, you're just not watching, and you're a hater of the Rockies, which is fine. Everybody needs haters, but it's changed.
Do you know
There's
what
something
is,
different.
I don't know, ironic? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Is the fact that the whole, like, don't go, you're part of the problem, don't go, that crowd? Now you've just conditioned people not to go and miss out on some of the funnest sports that we see in Denver in a great moment in DenverSports.
Because you can't think for yourself.
Exactly. Look at what the Avs are doing. Look at what the Nuggets are doing. And yes, look at what the Rockies are doing.
Dude, I've always thought it's like, as a fan, and again, it's what you and I are. That's why we are in front of these microphones, that we're fans and turn it into a job. Dude, the highs mean so much because the lows were so low.
Mm-hmm.
We ride together. We do this. Like, you're in a relationship. If you're in a perfect relationship, I'll tell you, there's some skeletons in the closet you're about to find out and hate, because that doesn't exist.
Watch out for Mike Vrabel in them DMs, girl.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's been low for the Colorado Rockies.
Yeah.
That's why what we're feeling right now, it feels so good, because we know what the bottom of the barrel feels like. We lived there for 3 straight seasons.
Yeah, just a year ago.
Right. That's what I love being a fan, because there's the ups and the downs, and the highs mean so much because the lows hurt so much.
Yep.
That's what this is supposed to be about. We just are. We're selfish. We want everything right now in front of us.
The best thing about
and I'm guilty of it too. I'm not saying I don't do it.
While others talk junk about the Rockies, unless D. Podesta's on, and then they don't talk junk. But, like, others are going to run their mouth about this franchise. We've always said, hey, this is new. Walker Montford is doing something new, and Walker's going to set it right. He's going to be different than his father. Every son is different from their father. Now, how much different, that's yet to be determined. But Walker Montford kicked off this whole thing.
Yep.
And honestly, Dick Montford, thank you, Dick, for stepping aside. Thank you, Dick Montford, for, like,
walking away.
And as painful as it was for him, because he, we always spent the money. You spent it on the wrong people, Dick. And
Chris Bryant's in the background, like, I can vouch for him. I can vouch.
Chris Bryant's like, oh, my back, my neck and my back, like Ezel. But, like, just, this is fun. This is a good spot to be in. So enjoy it and see where it goes.
And if it doesn't last forever, that might be the case. But we're going to have a little bit of fun with it.
This is fun right now.
While it's going
and
on.
the Rockies can keep winning. They themselves can build confidence.
Nuggets are red hot. The Rocks are rolling. And the NFL draft is 2 weeks from today. So who is the latest name on Bo's board? Are the Broncos looking to add an edge rusher? And if they are, will this guy check their box? Details coming up next.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow? Yeah, not Zach by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient. He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'll turn my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB. Like an owl.
Why are you talking to third person?
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Gentlemen, what's going on? Josh over here to talk to you about something that legitimately changed my life about 2 years ago. I'm talking about working with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic to get my testosterone levels where they're supposed to be for a 41-year-old, almost 42-year-old man. They weren't where they were a couple of years ago, and I was tired all the time. Get home from work, and I sit and talk for a living. I shouldn't be tired when I get home from work. I'm falling asleep on the couch, not getting up early enough to get a little workout and start my day right. And the biggest problem for me was that my sex drive was going away. That's an issue. You feel any of those things, and you're getting into your 40s, maybe your late 30s, I'm telling you, it's your T levels, fellas. But Rocky Mountain Men's Clinics can help you. RockyMountainMenClinic.com can help you the day you show up. First appointment's only going to cost you $99, but if you agree to testosterone treatment, they'll not only give you your first pain-free booster shot, which you'll feel in about 2 weeks, they'll waive that $99. You've got nothing to lose and your life to gain back. Fellas, start a conversation today. If you want to talk to somebody on the phone, hit them up. 720-440-7900 or visit them online right now at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Cecil Lammy here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait a second, what? Windows won't open? They leak? They're cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got to get to Bo's board. Another name to add to Bo's board. We'll go one more week with names on Bo's board, and then that final week when it's actually draft week, Kevin's going to have his top 5. I'll have my top 5, and Cecil will have his top 5, and we'll be breaking down our 5 favorite players for the Broncos to select. But in the meantime, we still go offense 3 days a week, defense 2 days a week. We're on the defensive side of the ball today. We go to New Mexico to have a conversation about edge rusher Keyshawn James Newby. Led the Mountain West in sacks last year with 9 of them. He's 6'2", 244 pounds. Some people see the transfers and go, oh, I don't know about that. I tend to look at it the other way. Well, when you're transferring into better programs,
Right.
it tells me that the kid worked hard, earned a bigger opportunity, and then ultimately becomes a starter on a football team that played football in the Mountain West. And no, it's not the SEC or the Big Ten, but it's better than what Montana Tech and Idaho were doing, and those were his first couple of stops. So
Sorry, Stink.
I think Stink would admit that if he were being honest. It's not the big-time opportunities that you may want, but I like what the kid has to offer. He's got a hell of a motor. I asked you how much of a need an edge rusher is in this specific draft.
Yeah.
And then how much of a development plan would be for a guy like Keyshawn James Newby, because I don't believe, and I'm not saying you do, he's just like, hey, you draft him and he's ready to go this year.
No.
It's a, hey, let's figure out if we can add a few things to his plate,
Right.
move-wise, and figure out where he lives at the NFL level.
Yeah, where does he live initially? Special teams.
Okay.
So what you're following is a similar path to what you have with Q Robinson. Like, we're super excited about Q Robinson in year 2. Like, what else is there? He always had the potential, as Stink says, a dirty, filthy word in all of football. But it's like Q Robinson showed not only is he a special teams ace, which we knew at Alabama, it's like, no, there's pass rushing ability there. And with Q Robinson, he had like a couple of moves that needed some work and then learned some more moves as a pass rusher. Keyshawn James Newby has all the moves. He just doesn't know what to do with them. He has no idea how to stack moves. And what I mean by that is I'm going to get off the line of scrimmage quickly, which is what he does. He's a hustle guy. He never stops, always chasing quarterbacks. I'm going to try my first move. You stop it, I got nothing. If you stop his first move, you basically stop him. And because of his size restrictions, then you really stop him. Honestly, you can run him out of the play. And this is a 7th-round prospect, by the way. So why are people talking about Keyshawn James Newby? One name, Shaq Barrett.
Pretty good name.
Because everything that I hear about Keyshawn James Newby that people say is negatives, like, oh, level of competition, negative. Said the same thing about Shaq. Oh, too short. Said the same thing about Shaq. Too light. Said the same thing about Shaq. And Shaq was a bad body prospect because he, didn't take the pre-draft process seriously. Keyshawn James Newby is unlike that, and he's a guy that has multiple moves, including a stab move, which is very rare. You don't see that. There's a forklift move, the hump move, and a stab move. You don't really see that often.
It's his best move.
Yeah, he definitely has that move with that hustle motor, and he just doesn't quit. He's relentless as a pass rusher, and because he reminds me of Shaq Barrett, in a way, don't at me, bro, but there's some Shaq Barrett to his game. I go, you know what? With Mr. Irrelevant, Keyshawn James Newby would be a perfect pick for the Broncos, and he is likely going to be a 7th-round pick. But those picks can turn into starters. Those picks can turn into stars. And at bare bones minimum, you got a special teams guy.
Or a depth.
Now Q Robinson can do more, because I don't want what happened to Marvin Mims, which is clearly happened to Marvin Mims. I don't want that to happen to Q Robinson, where it's like, well, but you're so good on special teams. We just can't. We can't use you on defense. No. Baby. Start using Q Robinson more. See what happens with Jonah Ellis. But then keep drafting edges. A late-round guy like this would be perfect for the Broncos.
Feels like it's kind of happening this week, but is edge a bigger priority for them than interior defensive line is, because you have the Joneses and the Roaches for a couple more years?
Yeah, and because you have the Uwazurikes and you just drafted a Savion Jones.
True, yeah.
So because of that, I think there will be an interior defensive lineman selected in this draft. I believe there will be a corner, and I believe there will be an edge. So there's 3 defensive spots that are going to get filled, hopefully with tight end and running back. And, get a dang inside linebacker from this historic class.
That wouldn't hurt either.
Get yourself a dang quesadilla.
Kevin Kistner, what do you think of a edge rusher in Newby being a 7th-round draft pick for the Denver Broncos?
I wouldn't mind him going in the 7th round. In those second and into 2 4th-round picks, I think that's too high to draft a development pass rusher like that. In fact, I kind of feel like it's too high to draft a pass rusher, period, in this year's draft, because you need those sexy weapons on offense. If you could get this guy who is quick off his first step, he is fast. And I feel like if you're a Broncos pass rusher, just by default, you need to be quick on your first step.
Yeah.
I think that's a new default thing for us now. But as a developmental guy, I don't mind it. I mean, you're going to have these guys, your top 2 pass rushers, for a few more years. Let this guy develop. Bring him in. Like we talked about earlier, maybe he's like a Shaq Barrett type guy. So I don't mind having him being a developmental guy. If you could develop pass rushers like we have been able to, then okay, I'm down for it. But it's got to be in those later rounds.
Make your strength stronger.
Yeah.
And Keyshawn James Newby, if the Broncos pick him up in the 7th round, and he is full stop a 7th round pick.
Okay.
None of this like 4th round, none of that. He's going to be gone in the 7th. Broncos should pick him up. And then you keep your strength strong because you mentioned the edges. I'll mention what we talked to Mike Kliss about. Jonathan Cooper might only be here this year.
Guaranteed money's gone after this.
His guaranteed money, and what does that mean? We all know NFL contracts.
That means you're expendable.
Yeah. You got guaranteed money is all off the books. Guess what they're doing with Jonathan Cooper in 2027? They're likely moving on.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Coop. Love him.
I like Coop too, but if you can tell me we're in the business of getting better and you found someone that's better.
Right.
Thanks for the time, brother.
And Coop got a great deal from the Broncos. I just don't think next year are you re-upping Jonathan Cooper for probably more money.
Well, think of it this way. He already gets a Super Bowl ring next year.
I like that.
He's going to go get his payday.
So he's a Super Bowl casualty.
Oh, okay.
Super Bowl casualty.
Okay.
He got the ring. Hey, we want you back. We can't really afford you that much. This was kind of our limit. But hey, man, Jacksonville's offering me $35 million. I'm going to go over there.
Yeah.
All right, see ya. Thanks for getting us a Super Bowl. Nice knowing you.
It's always Jacksonville that plucks.
I know.
It is.
That was the first team that came to my mind.
I did once tweet when John was losing guys to Jacksonville. I said, one John Elway's trash is another Jacksonville Jaguars signee. That's what it felt like.
Oh, I'm probably sure they hated you. Jacksonville fans are ferocious. Like, there's 10 of them.
I was going to say, yeah.
But they all hate everybody. I said something.
I feel pretty good about my chances versus all 10.
I said one time, like, hey, I hear that they're kind of down on Blaine Gabbert behind the scenes. The Jacksonville fans were like, kill yourself.
Oh, my
God. What? It's Blaine Gabbert. He
Social media is the worst place ever.
It is, yes.
Look, dude, you bring value, I'm in. Like I said, the low-risk, potentially high-reward players, that's exactly what I'm looking for. And I think that's exactly what they should be looking for on their day 3 picks because there's so many in the latter part of this draft. So I like it, man. I really do like the idea here from an edge rusher that could turn into a potential starter within a couple of years. Got to give a shout-out here for Jeff. He says, shout out to the tribe and love doing the roll call. It's Jeff with Jeff's RV service in Commerce City. I'm fixing up all these broken campers so people can go enjoy the beautiful state of Colorado.
Nice.
Pretty good gig for Jeff out there.
You're not yet in a camper guy mode, but you'll get there.
I don't know. We did a lot of camping when I was younger. I'm not really into it.
You're not a glamping camping guy?
Not really.
Are you like a real camping guy?
No, absolutely
Got with a
not.
tent?
No? I want a hotel room on the beach with a golf course located near me.
I was going to say, golf course, skate park.
Yeah.
Done.
I'm not big on the outdoors unless there's a bathroom, a shower, and somewhere for me to charge my phone.
Okay.
I'm a little different.
Well, we can't take a mountain trip then.
Well, we
can take a mountain trip. We'll get Kev, get your truck, get my Jeep, and, get some firearms, go shoot up in the mountains.
See, I'm into that.
And go fishing, right?
I work too hard to sleep on the ground. I'm not going to sleep on the ground.
Okay.
That's where I draw the line. Give me a bed. I need a bed.
Can I make fun of you for that?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
I'd love for you to do that.
Okay.
I've told you before, hunters and gatherers. I'm the gatherer, dude. I know who I am, and I'm okay with it.
All right.
All right, let's get into another Rockies conversation and talk a little bit about what's on deck for these Colorado Avalanche. Want to hear from Hunter Goodman, but talk about what the Avs have tonight in front of them with Calgary. That's coming up next.
The Avalanche just clinched the top seed in the West. But here's the twist. They've been absolute killers on the road. So now the question is simple. Is home ice advantage actually overrated? If the Avs are this good anywhere, maybe the playoffs come down to the team not in the building.
You always want to have home ice, especially in a Game 7. I think it matters the most. But are the Avs even a better bet on the road? They have more road wins this season than they have at home. They have the best road record in the NHL. They're currently tied for the most road wins in a season, franchise best, with 26. And they're currently on a 5-game road win streak, and they're 11-1 in their last 12 road games. So how big a deal is it that they just wrapped up home ice?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I love it because the weight has stayed off. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Go to the website, SodaDietAndNutrition.com, or call them up, 866-800-SODA, because on your weight loss journey, you need support. Soda gives you support. First off, it's real food, it's real results, and then to have your own personal nutritionist to work with, it's been outstanding. It's the difference maker because that encouragement goes a long way when you're got questions about a menu out and about, or you're at the grocery store and you're curious as to what you can buy, what's best to stay on plan. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's the plan. There's no injections. There's no mystery chemicals. You're not popping pills. None of that. It's real food. It's real results. And SodaDietNutrition.com is where you go. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. That's what I've done. Losing that 60 pounds, never going back. And you can join now at SodaDietNutrition.com, and your partner joins for free. That's two people, real accountability for the price of one. 866-800-SODA. Soda Diet Nutrition is state of the art.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For nearly half a century, my law firm has stood up for car accident victims right here in Colorado. Families, workers, neighbors, your community is our community. With over $1 billion won for our clients, our results speak for themselves. If you've been injured in a car accident, you deserve a team with experience, power, and a history of real wins. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado's trusted injury law firm for almost 50 years.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori. Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement ring.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You'll find your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood and Williams Jewelers of Cherry Creek North.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Are you looking to find more fairways, hit more greens, and lower your scores? Then it's time for a custom fitting from a Shields certified master fitter. Learning from the world's top fitters at Titleist Performance Institute, Callaway Performance Center, and the Ping Proving Grounds, we have the tools and expertise to match the right clubs to your swing for a more consistent game. Elevate your play today. Visit shields.com/expert fitting to schedule your session.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is travel. TRAVEL. Text travel to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's travel to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, don't forget, Rockies fans, we are still asking for what we're going to call the shirtless bros up there cheering their hearts out yesterday.
We've got some good ideas coming in from the tribe. We want more of your ideas, and that's why the RamosLaw.com text line is always open at 303-713-1043.
Yeah, Joe Majestic, he hit us with Round Pile, a play on Rocks Pile, and I really, really like that. That's a good one. Also like the DM you sent, Cecil. Spend some time with that one later.
Me too.
You just saw it too? It's pretty good, right? I just love that we have a little thing here between the three of us.
Right.
And the tribe is a part of it as well. But we're asking what we're going to call those shirtless bros up there because, one, we want to be a part of the shirtless bros.
Of course.
And we need a name every time they surface at Coors Field. Round Pile's leader in the clubhouse, but it's not written in stone. If you got something, text us. If you got something, hit us up on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports.
Round Pile is the proverbial leader in the clubhouse.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Round Pile right now is rocking around with the purple jacket on. That's how good it is. So
yes.
if you think you got something better, come and take that purple jacket from Round Pile. All right, Cease, we got the Avs and the Flames tonight coming up at 7 o'clock. It will be Mackenzie Blackwood. He's going to start between the pipes. They've locked up the division. They've locked up the conference. Grab a couple more points and lock up the number 1 overall seed in the entire NHL, win the President's Trophy, and get that done tonight. The Nazem Kadri thing is something that I'm certainly going to keep an eye on. Cease, I told you earlier, this is an instance for me where a team should protect the player from themselves. I didn't like Bednar's comment of, oh, well, it's just a pain tolerance thing. All right, well, then end it. You shouldn't have to do a pain tolerance thing when you have what did I say now, 112 points or whatever the number is, and you know how important Naz is going to be for the postseason. Naz is a tough guy. Naz is a badass.
Right.
He's going to want to play. Don't let him.
Save him from himself.
Exactly.
You just get the President's Trophy, and then
you can do that without Nas, by the way.
Exactly. You can do it without Nas. You're likely to do it anyway. Start coasting. I want this team in full coast mode because you're going to have to be at your best in the world's toughest sports postseason. The NHL postseason, one, it's weird. The format is weird. The Rockies have the advantage this year. Or excuse me, Rockies. That's what's on my mind,
Freudian
right?
slip.
You're talking about the bros. You're talking about the Round Pile. So I'm thinking Rockies. The Avalanche have the advantage this year because it's going to be Wild and Stars there facing each other. If you are the Avalanche, make sure you're rested. Make sure you're ready because that second round is going to be your test. The first round, honestly, should be a sweep. Maybe a gentleman's sweep if you just say, hey, a little off night or started Blackwood for whatever reason. It should be Scott Wedgwood, period, throughout the postseason. No going back and forth. That's what it should be.
Does this feel like an addition still, or it's a, hey, just we're giving Scott the night off? I feel like, how does Ben not have his mind made up?
I know. He should, but he's also been playing this thing real interesting as far as going back and forth because there was a point where why would you go back to Blackwood and he still does? You know what I mean? Unless Wedgie's a little banged up, needs a little time off. We'll continue to watch that and see how that plays out. But go win, and you have earned the right to coast. So use every opportunity and every advantage to get your rest because you didn't have the Olympic break. You've just been going and playing hockey at a high level, and your guys need some rest. And they've been banged up along the way. It's not like you haven't battled injuries. They've battled plenty of that, waiting for a return of Cale Makar, of course. Like, okay, get healthy, get right, get rested, and get to coasting. It's kind of like the weekend, right? Like can we just get to Friday so I could just start coasting?
I like the term earn the right to coast, too. It's like you've been in first place damn near the entire season. Why don't you, enjoy the fruits of your labor, I think is the term.
Yes, it is time to, set sail and just kind of coast for a little bit.
Like you and me are going to set sail in our retirement somewhere in the Atlantic. What are you, Atlantic or Pacific?
Pacific
guy?
Yeah,
okay.
not Atlantic. Sorry.
A little cold over there sometimes, but I can manage. I'll get a wetsuit.
Okay. Also be it like Puerto Escondido, which is almost Central America.
Okay.
So, yeah, still in Mexico, but very, very far south.
I'll be out there gathering. You do hunting, whatever, Nice little duo, dude. We got it figured out.
Okay.
I also want to ask you this President's Trophy thing. You like the fact that they're sort of leaning into going and getting it and not going, yeah, if it comes, it comes. they don't talk about the superstition that surrounds the President's Trophy, but they're certainly aware, and they're almost like double burden the superstition that is, and going, no, we want that thing. We're going to go get that thing.
Yeah, you can be somewhat flippant about it because if you don't believe in it, you don't give it any power.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're not in their head of like, well, now we won't because it's the curse.
Yeah.
No. Baby, who cares? Go out there and play. Be who you are. If they do that, they're winning the Stanley Cup, everybody. Like, if they play the way that they're capable of. In fact, let's take it from the apophatic point of view. If they don't win the Stanley Cup, what happened? Something majorly had to go wrong to knock this team off track. Not saying it won't be tough. Stars, round 2, going to be very difficult. That's going to be 7 games. But that's also going to be for the Stanley Cup. It's not even the Western Conference Final.
Right.
But it'll be for the Stanley Cup. So if you play in the way that you're capable, I'm not even saying like you have to be 100%, you have to be perfect, everything has to go your way, every call has to go your way, your power play has to be. I'm not even saying that. You just have to be who you are, and you will win the Stanley Cup, no matter how difficult it is. Now, if you don't, something majorly went wrong.
By the way, it is... Oh, Creaky. What's up, Creaky?
What up, Creaky?
Says, with the bump that Wedgie took, I'd rather see Blackwood the rest of the way and
Yes.
let Wedgie get a warm-up game prior to the playoffs. I get that being cautious, but even Wedgie said, I just got the wind knocked out. That was it. He got the wind knocked out of him, and he was back up and ready to roll.
Yeah.
So I get that approach, Creaky, but I also don't want it to be, then what? We get to the first round and gives up a couple goals, and you're like, oh, he's rusty. I'd rather him play and not have a rust factor at all round 1, game 1, because you need to control home ice advantage.
Okay, our hockey lady, Mel, says the first round will not be a sweep if we get the Preds. We do not want the Preds.
Yeah,
She says,
I feel that way about the Sharks.
But she says if we got the Sharks, then yes, it could be a sweep.
Yeah, see, we're role
If we get
reversal.
the Kings, then maybe a sweep or gentleman sweep, 5. But if we get the Preds, it's going 6.
Okay. I think I'm the opposite of her on that one.
I would like to beat down the Predators because, well, one of my buddies is a big Preds fan. So I was
really?
Like, I like seeing him in agony.
Yeah. It's always fun when your friend's team loses because you get to roast them and rip
As
them
long
forever.
as you wait a day, Carlos. As soon as the Patriots beat the Broncos, my buddy Carlos, I'm shouting him out, Carlos Lopez. As soon as they do it.
Come on, Carlos.
He starts texting me, and I just said, it actually might be the last text I sent him. I was just like, not today, dude.
Too early, bro.
Not today, bro. Like, just wait. You wait. Give me a day. Give me a day. Especially after Jarrett Stidham with a stupid chest pass. But yes, when your friends' teams lose, you take a little bit of joy in that.
All the joy in that.
It's fine. A little sports schadenfreude.
When my dad teams loses, I text him. Like, in your face, Pops. I love that, dude. Ricky and Thornton wants us to call the shirtless bros at Coors the hairy navels. Isn't that a drink? Isn't there a drink?
Fuzzy navel.
Fuzzy navel. Okay.
Orange juice and something else.
Okay. Hairy navels isn't bad.
Okay.
Dude, just because I think samurais are cool, the shirtless samurais, Steve up at Amazon gave us that one.
Yes.
If you include samurai, I'm pretty much in.
Yes. If it was ninja, then I would be in.
See?
Because I'm a ninja guy.
Naked ninjas? We're doing word alliteration again?
Whoa. I was
Half
thinking.
naked ninjas?
You were feeling pretty good and, having some thoughts on the Nuggets.
Yeah.
I was feeling good, and I was like, Dover loves Naked and Afraid.
Dude.
Like, you love Naked and
Love
Afraid.
it so much.
So why aren't there more, like, naked shows? Instead of, like...
Like Naked and Insert Show?
Yeah, Naked and Cooking.
Naked and Law and Order.
Why isn't there... Maybe. But, like, why isn't there a cooking show where it's, like, naked cooking?
I'm into that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, I'm a TV producer. I should just do this for a living. Like, just make it naked.
Like,
Whatever's popular.
My
like,
bro
now
loves
it's
naked and Afraid. Let's do everything naked.
Everything's naked. So, Rockies fans, Naked Ninjas. Done.
Wow. Naked Dream Home on HGTV. Naked Drivers, Diners, and Dives. Whatever that guy's name is. Guy Ferrer, whatever his name.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
That guy.
Frosted Tips, dude.
Yes.
Partied with him at the Super Bowl. We did a few things at the Super Bowl that I really enjoyed.
Okay.
All right, keep your text coming if you got one for us. What are we calling the shirtless bros celebrating, waving their shirt like a helicopter yesterday at Coors Field? We got a chance to talk with Mike Kliss this morning. We asked him about a couple of things. What's the priority list look like when it comes to the draft? Mike's going to tell us coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
That's right. Soda, Diet, and Nutrition.com, the website you need to go to, because soda got me down 60 pounds. I got my confidence back. I look and feel 10 years younger, and I thank them 1,000%. Soda weight loss is now Soda Diet Nutrition. Call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. That's what I've done, because I lost 60 pounds now going on 5 years ago, and I've kept it off. Why? Because Soda taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's real food. It's real results. There's no injections. There's no mystery pills. There's no chemicals you're getting your body on. You're learning exactly what your body needs. This is the way on your weight loss journey. It's SodaDietAndNutrition.com. SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA. Join now and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people. Real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Soda is state of the art.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I started my first business at 12 years old, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I thought I was crushing it until my buddy down the street undercut me by $2. But he didn't just cut the price, he cut corners too. That's when I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and integrity beats profit. People care more about how you show up and whether you do what you say you're gonna do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we crush it, and we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and the spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. Because when you care about the people you serve, you work harder, and it shows. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. And yeah, we still beat the other guy.
Tom's Garage Doors, Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3.
Overtime. Just a couple minutes overtime today, Cease. But we give you a little overtime with the drive and crosstalk.
What do you got? A golf going or what?
No golf. But I have I got busy work to do after.
Okay.
I'm actually joining the Piro boys.
Oh, nice.
On their
Shapiro and Piro.
podcast, yeah.
The Mustache Bros. They have
Mustache
like the
Bros.
greatest intro song besides Tribe Called Quest.
Yeah, that's right.
Because we have the best intro song. Morning Show has like several intro songs. Because
Yeah.
they have like a Friday song for Karma Chameleon because Stink loves Boy George, I guess. Then they have
checks out
like a finishing thing for Led Zeppelin because Stoke finally listened to Led Zeppelin.
Stoke 50 years into
2025.
Figured out who Led Zeppelin was.
Yeah, hey, Led Zeppelin. Robert Plant, everybody. So, like, I look at it and I go, we have the best intro show.
Agreed.
The song, Tribe Called Quest. And then Shapiro and Piro with their original.
Yeah.
Like, it's cheesy, but it's good cheese.
It's good cheese.
Yes,
That's exactly
good
right.
cheese. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fired up to be over there doing that. No golf for me today. I'm going out of town for the weekend, so I'm golfless for a week, which is a problem for me. But we got to talk a little bit about what we learned this morning with our buddy Mike Kliss. He joins us every Thursday, usually around 11 o'clock, so if you miss it and want to go get it in its entirety, find our podcast at DenverSports.com. Find some clips at YouTube.com/DenverSports or wherever it is you get your podcast. Just search Dover and Cecil. Kevin Kistner does a great job getting that thing available for you 3 minutes after the show is done. The full show is up and available. But a couple things that we asked Mike Kliss. First up was, hey, they don't have a first-round pick. Are they interested or trying to get into the first round again, or will they try to make moves to add picks with the 7 that they have?
They really don't have much ammunition to move up in the second round. I think they're planning on, staying there at number 62, maybe moving back a few spots. But I think the hole they want to fill is in the third round. That's still a starter round, day 2. I would actually be surprised if they only have 1 pick on day 2.
All right, and that makes some sense, right? See, you're the draft guy, but you don't have a lot to get yourself back into the first round. It's going to cost you a pretty penny to get back into 32 or below. But can you find yourself in the third round? Can you move a 4th, move a couple of 7ths to get yourself maybe not more picks than 7, but higher priority picks than the 7 that you have?
Yeah, and that's the thing. George Payton will get more darts in this draft. And even if it's more darts in day 3 of the draft, rounds 4 through 7, but Kliss has alerted us that round 3 is a target. They have 1 pick on Friday. 1. It's 62. Now, they've done a really good job with those late second rounders, Marvin Mims, Nick Benito. Those 2 names, great values, tremendous values for George Payton. So it's the third round. Can they get into the third round? Can they use their 2 fourths to get into the third? It's likely to happen. And then what happens then, because you'll want a 4th round? George Payton wants a pick in every round.
Yeah.
He won't be in the first round, most likely. I'll still be on alert on Thursday, still doing 4 hours of draft coverage with John Davis on Thursday.
And everybody's okay with them not having a first because you got Jalen freaking Waddle.
Exactly. Jalen Waddle, which you're not going to get at 30. You got him now because you traded that pick. So what do they do on day 2? How many more picks do they gather? Do they spread them out a little bit more? These are all things George Payton will be working on feverishly.
Are 7... When you hear, they have 7, is that like, you go, ooh, that's not enough? Or with the way the roster is in depth, with younger depth at certain pieces, you're okay with the 7 that they have because of Jalen Waddle?
Yeah, because of Jalen Waddle, I'm okay with that. Can George Payton spread those out a little bit more? That's what I'll be watching for.
All right, we also asked Kliss about tight end. How big of a priority is tight end in the NFL draft?
Tight end I think should be second on the priority list. They're looking at him. They had Max Clare in about this time last week, and he's not I don't know if he'll get to number 62. He would be a nice pick there. Eli Stowers, you've seen him. I think he's got a little bit of medical that they wanted to check out there. But, those would be two nice picks.
Thinking out loud on Eli Stowers, the medical will be a topic of conversation, but the rumor of teams wanting to turn him into a wide receiver, will that turn other teams off of, like, I don't know where he's going to be, wide receiver or tight end, or you just take the talent because it's there?
Yeah, you take the talent because it's there, and I think it's a little...
I'm trying to get you into picking Eli Stowers at number 62.
I'm trying not to make fun of the little guy too much, but, like... Thanks for telling us something that everybody already knew. They're looking at the wide receiver, guys. Like, stop the press. Like, oh, God. Pay attention, dude. You don't know Eli Stowers if you're thinking, like, he's a total Y tight end. No, he's an F tight end. And will some teams look at that and say, is there some Tucker Kraft there? Tucker Kraft, fantastic player.
Yeah, that's a good comp.
And, certainly maybe the most dangerous tight end after the catch in the league when he's healthy. And that's something where, yes, teams will evaluate Stowers a little bit differently. They'll be looking at him and to see what he could do as that receiver, because that's what he is. He's a strict receiver, but he's a damn fine receiver and a receiver that you can be quite interested in if you're Denver. He should be there at 62. You might have to move up a little bit. Again, one of the fourth rounders would get you in the 55 range.
Yeah.
So can you move up in the second if a guy like Stowers is available? Is he your target? He might be.
I really like that guy. I really like the idea of adding a player like that. All right, we're going to continue to hear a few things from Mike Klis. We'll do it as the show wraps up because I want to talk about priority and running back, what he's hearing lately. We're going to get back to that around 1:45 before we get a little game preview action going on, Cease. I do want to get back into a Nuggets conversation. The opponents are knocking down three-point shots. It's been an issue lately. Will it be an issue in the playoffs? And are they going to still continue to race to 125, race to 130? That's what it feels like every time they play the Spurs. Let's talk about a couple trends that we've seen the last, 2-3 weeks with these Nuggets and whether or not they're going to show up in the postseason. That's coming up next.
Every team's got a tell, and for the Rockies, it's Kyle Freeland. He's the canary in the coal mine. When he's sharp, when he's dealing, when he's got that edge, the Rockies suddenly look alive. But when he's off,
Way out of here!
you feel the whole thing wobble. If Kyle's good, the Rockies are good. It's that simple.
Kyle Freeland is essentially the canary in the coal mine with the Rockies. Like, how are the Rockies doing? That canary's still alive. We're good. We're good enough. You know what I mean? So, yes, I think that Freeland is a bit of the canary in the coal mine there. And when you get quality pitching, hey, this Rocks team can win a little bit more.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Results may vary.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is brick. BRICK. Text BRICK to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's BRICK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and
weeks, a couple things that I've seen, Cecil. I want to bounce off you, ask if you've seen it, if we're worried about it at all, or it's just, hey, a part of how the season's ending with this Nuggets squad. And the two things are, first up, we've seen it in the last two games. Go back to Monday night. The Trailblazers made 25 threes against the Denver Nuggets. They set a record for themselves. Then you go back to last night. They cooled off in the second half because Denver made defense on the perimeter a priority, but they were hot early. I told you, they made 13 in the first half. They ended up shooting 50 threes last night. So that's the first trend. Our teams now, and it's the three-point world, right? It's Steph Curry turned basketball into a shooting game and a three-point shooting event. Is this trend that teams are now realizing, hey, we can beat the Nuggets by shooting the three? Now, the Grizzlies lived and then died by it ultimately, but the trend of, hey, these guys are going to play a little lazy around the perimeter, and if we have two, most teams have 3 or 4 in any given lineup that can fill it up from out there, it might be something where first-round matchup in Minnesota, they got some shooters out there.
Yeah.
Let's spread it around, and you're going to drive. When they double team, you're kicking out to the corners, and we're going to beat this team with three-pointers.
Is that an Achilles heel?
A little bit, it feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like it. And I think that's something that many teams are going to try because of the way that basketball has changed, and it's a three-point game. So if you're the Denver Nuggets, make sure to close out. Jamal's effort is great in that. His defense isn't great, but his effort is, at least. He tries to get out there and get a hand up, unlike my man Julian Strother. So it's like, yes, I think that's something that is a weak spot, that is a concern, but at this point, I don't think there's really any sort of fix other than making sure guys are being defensively sound.
I mean, if Adelman wants to roll, so if a basketball team is going to play you in a 2-3 zone, their defense is 2-3. So 2 guys are free throw line above, 3 guys are free throw line below. You can shoot them out of a zone.
Yes.
That's what you're supposed to do. Oh,
Yes.
You're in zone? Well, we're going to shoot you out of
101.
it. 3-2 is a little different because you're protecting corners and elbows on that three-point line. But you have to have, remember I told you a couple weeks ago, you have to have the Jonas. Valanciunas was like, out left, elbow. Like he's directing traffic in real time. Nicola's not necessarily that guy, but then if you're going to go to man defense and take it's the lazy way out and switch everything, if you go under, you're going to get killed. If you go over a team with length, they're going to get to the free throw line below, and they're going to hurt you there as well.
Right.
So if the effort's not going to be there for man, you kind of have to play that zone and just hope that they're missing their shots.
Well, and Nikola isn't that guy, but he could be.
Yeah, he could be.
Because he knows this game. He's a genius, a savant when it comes to the game of basketball. So if I was David Adelman, I'd be like, hey, Joker, mix that in a little bit. Kind of guide, be a traffic cop, if you will.
Yeah.
For your guys out there. Make sure they're in the right spots.
We see Joker being loud and animated during timeouts.
Mm-hmm.
Just do that on the floor.
Right.
Yell at where you literally push a guy like Payton Watson. You need to go there.
Exactly.
I'm going to shove you in that direction. So 3-point shooting, something we'll keep an eye on as we inch closer and closer to the playoffs. Then, of course, in round 1.
That's not the only Achilles.
It's not. Are they dependent too much on their scoring? Are we going to get into the postseason where everything slows down and half-court offensive sets and half-court defensive sets matter way more? I feel like the Nuggets' default is, and Jamal kind of said this earlier, like we can flip the switch, his words. So you just think you could go beat teams 130 to 120 every single night?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to do that in the postseason. And all right, if you are aware of that and you acknowledge that, you still think you're going to score and you go, well, we're going to win 120 to 110 every night. No, you're not. You got to find a way. There's going to be playoff games where you need to win 106-100. I haven't seen many of those games this year from this team.
Right. Haven't seen many of those games because you don't see them stop anybody on defense.
That's right.
So that's the trouble, especially if you're hot from the arc in a way even a Portland or a Memphis can be and have been at moments against this Denver Nuggets team. That's a key for this squad. Don't fall into the lull. And it's been over a month now. I looked it up. Since the Knicks loss on March 6th or whatever it was, they've scored 116 in every single game since then. Win or loss, mostly wins, but 116 or more, hell, 130. We joke around about the race to 130. It's kind of been that against bad teams. So against good teams in the postseason, you've got to change that because they can flip the switch too.
There's something like you play San Antonio and you go, like what they don't know, they don't know. Their ignorance could be our bliss.
Sure.
Like, hey, they don't know what a playoff atmosphere environment 7-game series feels like. So you might be able to trick them into going like, no, we're going to run. That's how they beat them the last 2 times. We're going to run up and down with 136, 131, and then whatever the last game was with high scoring as well. You might be able to trick a few opponents. You're damn sure not going to get that game over on teams like OKC, Minnesota, if that's the first round opponent, because they know who you are.
Yeah. Still not the only Achilles.
Oh, what's another?
We've mentioned 2, and there's still others that are out there, which is funny because I think about the Avs. I'm like,
You have to search for something.
Not many Achilles on that team. With the Nuggets, you're going to have to get a little lucky. And you're going to have to make sure to monitor Joker's frustrations. My final Achilles, and perhaps the most important Achilles, I'll allow you to determine that, is the little guys, the double teaming of Nikola. Put a big guy behind him, get a little guy to back him down.
Yeah, good point.
And put his butt at his knee, basically, and just kind of make Joker uncomfortable with movement in terms of, like, I'm going to land on you or I'm going to hurt myself because you're trying to, like, double team me and guard me in a way that we've seen teams frustrate Joker with that strategy. If I'm whatever coach they're going to face in any postseason round, I'm utilizing that fully, man, to frustrate Joker, to get him after the refs, to maybe get him teed up, like something where if his frustration level goes OC out of control, that's a win.
You're right.
That's a win.
And it's what you said before. You can get him frustrated. You can take him out of his game because he's going to put his focus on the guys in the striped shirts rather than the dude guarding him.
And then he's going to do some dumb stuff, which is like once in a while he does this, and I don't mind calling it out. Maybe I'm the only one. I don't care. Get as offended as you like. But he'll do the stupid kick thing where it's like you grab a rebound, but then you kick your leg out because you're just being a baby. Like, stop doing that. That's what Lou Dort does.
Yeah.
I don't want to see the best player on the planet, the Serbian basketball god, Nikola Jokic, resort to OKC tactics. But he does. He'll do a little bit of the flopping. He'll do a little bit of the whining, the little hands up to the ref, stuff like that. He'll kick stuff out. He'll try to be sneakily physical in a way that other teams do. That's great. That's other teams being dirty. Joker, I don't want you to be dirty. There's no need for you to be dirty.
No.
But when he gets frustrated, that's where his mind goes.
You remember, I know you do. Remember NBA Jam, right? The game?
It's
and
the greatest.
You'd grab the rebound, and the first thing those guys, I'm going to move my mic, but the first thing they do is they go like this. I almost want Joker to do that.
Yeah.
Like when Joker gets the ball, especially when younger.
Dikembe used to do that in a real game.
And that makes people think twice from that
Those
double
elbows.
because there's an elbow coming that will knock your ass out.
Yep.
And it's especially when the picture you're painting, which we're going to get a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Smaller guy fronting him. The art of the entry pass has gone away because kids don't practice that because they got to do half-court threes and do the sleepy time celebration. But if you can get an entry pass where you're going it, so you've got a smaller guy, Joker gives you a target up there, you got it. And big men are always taught to keep the ball above anyway. You keep it up there and just start pivoting with your elbows out. You're going to catch that double team guy coming over with an elbow to the grill.
Yep.
And guess what? He ain't doing anymore.
He's not coming
over at that rate for a double team to get an elbow on the other side.
Or if he's coming over for the double team, he's ducking.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not thinking about guarding you. And I believe Joker can emphasize, when he gets frustrated, you can emphasize the physicality in a different way. Other than doing the dirty Lou Dort stuff. Like,
I almost want him to take it like personal, not the like I'm seeking a call.
Right.
Oh, you're not going to give it to me? I'm going to show you what a foul looks like and make you call it.
Yes, that's what Joker should be doing.
I would love for him to just hammer someone and go, that's a foul, and then run back down on the other side. I would love to see that from
I would
Nikola.
love to see him do something like that and then gets the foul and he goes over to the official, starts clapping his hands.
Yeah.
That's a foul.
All right, we're excited for it. 2 more games. Tomorrow we'll be all over the Nuggets talking about what they did and what they have in front of them and what they can be facing in the postseason. We'll pick our favorite playoff opponent for round 1 on tomorrow's show. In the meantime, let's get back to the Rockies, man. 6-6 after a sweep for the Houston Astros. I want to check in with Cecil's guy, his ride or die Rocky, Hunter Goodman, is going to tell us what it's like to play for Warren Schaefer. Coming up next.
Deion Sanders held another press conference telling everyone the Buffs are going to be improved this year. And hey, confidence is great. Swagger is the brand. But at some point, the speeches stop mattering and the scoreboard starts talking. Maybe this is the season where it's less about the microphone and more about proving it on the field.
Talk to my baby. I'm done with the talk from Deion Sanders. Talk to me. I don't need to hear Deion Sanders talk anymore about how great everything's going to be and how great all his coaches are and how great all his players are.
You yak.
You need results, Deion.
Yak to me.
This is the year, or else it's done.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. In a world where dealerships come and go, one name has stood the test of time. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet, proudly serving Colorado since 1987 as the longest owned Chevy dealer in the state. From a huge selection of new Chevys to quality pre-owned vehicles, plus a team committed to treating you right, it's no wonder generations of Colorado drivers keep coming back. To see all the specials, visit BozarthAuto.com today. Again, that's BozarthAuto.com. Bozarth and Celebration Chevrolet. Experience you trust, service you deserve since 1987.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Are you looking to find more fairways, hit more greens, and lower your scores? Then it's time for a custom fitting from a Shields certified master fitter. Learning from the world's top fitters at Titleist Performance Institute, Callaway Performance Center, and the Ping Proving Grounds, we have the tools and expertise to match the right clubs to your swing for a more consistent game. Elevate your play today. Visit shields.com/expert fitting to schedule your session.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, TU Hockey skates with Michigan with pregame starting at 6.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're going to talk some Rocks. Going to hear from Cecil's guy, Hunter Goodman. And then we'll get you set for what's going down tonight with Avs, Rocks, a little hockey for the Pios. That's coming up around 1:45.
We're going to have to give you an Augusta update because we need a second song from your guy.
You ready for that?
Because the first song was,
it left
it was
a little
pretty
bit
boring.
desired.
Yeah, it was pretty boring. Pretty
second
lame.
one, Kev, can we go second one at 1:45?
1:45, we'll play the second song.
down.
Okay, yeah. Kevin and I are enjoying it a lot.
It's a little better. It's still like,
all right.
You get a day.
Yeah, thank you. Well, let's see how tomorrow goes. Maybe we get a day and a half.
I remember my first beer.
He rhymes with Shoffley, guys. If you know, you know, and that's coming up at 1:45. Before we hear from Hunter G, let's talk about a night of champions. That's what's happening. When the 2015 Denver Broncos greats get back together, like Payton, Emmanuel, Vaughn, DeMarcus, Aqib, TJ, and Coach Gary Kubiak, as they look back at their Super Bowl 50 run. Night of Champions is a live show that's going to feature a dynamic panel discussion, football stories and memories, giving fans an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history, certainly in Broncos history. Enter now at DenverSports.com/champions for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. That's DenverSports.com/champions. Let's get someone from the tribe over at this event where you can call us and tell us how awesome it was the very next day. All right, Cecil, we've talked about a lot. You and I are impressed with what the Rockies are at 6-6. I'm having a hard time understanding who's not impressed with this start at 6-6. So if you're one of them, tell us why at 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line. No wrong answers. I'm just curious as to why you don't believe after 6 wins to 6 losses. Catcher, all-star, Hunter Goodman. He talked about how different it is with Warren Schaefer and wanting to play for your manager.
I think it all starts with Warren Schaefer. I think the attitude and the energy that he brings every day. I think if that's not a guy you don't want to, if that's not a guy you want to play for, I don't know who you'd want to play for, because the energy that he brings every day, and I think that just rubs off on us.
And this goes back to what I said earlier, and I don't want this to be like a Bud Black made the Rockies lose 100 games. That's not even close to the case. But Bud Black was so, I guess the word is numb to what it was.
Sure.
And he became accustomed to what it was. And I think Buddy knew who Dick was and knew what Dick wanted out of his ball club, which is not wins, it's turnstiles, it's beers, it's parking, it's all that stuff. And Buddy just kind of fell into it of like, I'm a big league manager. I get to do this for 8 months out of it. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, this is my job and I get paid to do it. And I think at some point, you kind of, if that's your mindset, you just sort of go through the motions. And I saw that out of Bud Black a few times. And again, I understand why. I don't like it, but I can understand it. And Warren Schaefer, a guy that like, I never got to live my dream as a baseball player. What's the next best thing? I can manage. I can be around these guys. And then since you have that attitude of, hey, I was the one that never made it. All of you guys, there's 26 guys in this clubhouse. Y'all are living my dream. If you think I'm going to come in here and let you forget that or half-ass it because we're bad for a long stretch, no chance. Warren Schaefer's voice, man, carrying a lot of weight, and Hunter Goodman's confirming my thoughts.
Carrying a lot of weight, and that's the leadership that he has. It's why DePodesta took the interim tag off of Warren Schaefer. It's why we appreciate him so much, because he connects.
Yeah, that's a good word.
He connects with the younger player. He connects with the guys. They listen to him. He went through hell with them last year as an interim manager for half the year, whatever the number was. He understands the grind that they have to go through. He's going to make it fun so that work seems less like work, so that work seems like fun, so that work seems like something you want to do. Mm-hmm. You want to show up to the ballpark. You want to prove people wrong. At the end of the day, there's many of us that are not ourselves. We're the summary of what other people think about us.
That's a great
Because
thing.
You start backing it up, right? Your identity is backed up because they think I'm a rebel, I'm going to be a rebel, or they think we're terrible, so whatever, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anything we do. Warren Schaefer has changed that. Warren Schaefer has changed it because it does matter what you do. It does matter how you pitch at Coors Field. It does matter that you keep your head, that you keep your confidence, that you don't let anything sway you from Coors Field or just from the Rockies in general. Like, just go out there, have fun, play baseball. You guys have been doing this your whole life. You know what to do, and Warren Schaefer knows how to get you there.
It's just pleasant to hear that from Hunter. Like, our thoughts were there, and now we're getting the
best Rockies player to say that.
Assurance from the best Rockies player that's there that can say that had a sample of both.
Yeah.
of what it looked like. He also talked about going back to spring training and things feeling different back then.
I mean, it's felt different since day one of spring training. I mean, the vibe's totally switched. I think the focus of the team is totally switched as well. I think we're talking about stuff that we didn't really talk about the last few years. So,
I mean, that's another thing. Like, it's cliche, and I understand all of those things. And it's a when I was getting out of school and getting into this business, and I was making $2 a month in sports talk radio, I lived by PMA. You know what that is? Positive mental attitude. And I just think you and I are kind of in the same boat here of like, if you think life sucks and you're a loser and you get all the bad breaks, I'm going to show you a loser. That's what you're manifesting. It's what you're creating and you're becoming. If you have an optimistic view of like, no, I'm going to work my ass off to get what I want. And I don't care what you think or you think. I'm doing it for me. I feel like that's what the motto is there. That's the culture in there. It was, like I said, a woe is us. The owner doesn't care. This sucks.
Right.
Altitude. Who's going to pitch at altitude?
Right.
Now it's Warren Schaefer like, no, at spring training, we're changing this up. You want to be a part of this? What does Mike Tomlin say? We want volunteers, not hostages. Felt like a lot of hostages around 20th and Blake the last few years.
Right.
Feels like a lot of volunteers down there right now.
So what happens when you have this connectivity with the manager? What happens when you prove people wrong, as the Rockies are doing and should continue to do again? And I've stopped saying it because I don't like. We can talk positively about the Rockies. We can have fun talking about the Rockies. I don't want to hear anyone. Yeah, but they're not going to win the. Okay, I'm not saying it anymore. So I'm going to talk positively about this team, and if you take issue with it, what do I always say? Get as offended as you like, because the Rockies are fun. And what happens then once you have some fun and you build something? What happens? It's an attraction.
Yeah.
It's a magnet. People will want to come. Who's the last person that wanted to actually play for the Rockies, right? Like actually come here and play for the Rockies, or who would they just overpay everybody? Now, with Warren Schaefer, you can build, and it's early, it's in the infancy stages, but you can build something that makes players go, I like what Warren Schaefer is building. I like what DePodesta is building there in Colorado. You know what? I'm going to tell my agent, let's work out something with the Rockies.
Yeah.
That's what that builds to.
You can trust in the process from upstairs.
Yes.
You remember the movie How High, right?
Of course.
Tracy Morgan, he's like, if you build it, they will come. He's like, who are these people going to come to a cornfield? Ain't nobody coming to a cornfield. And he said, I hope I can say this. I'm going to say it and get the slap if I get in trouble. But,
okay.
He said, the only way I'm going to be coming if you got some chronic and some females, and then we all going to be coming. That's one of the better lines of that entire movie.
Tracy Morgan will always be Tracy Jordan to me because I'm a 30 Rock fan. So anything that Tracy Morgan's in, I'm just like, oh, there's Tracy Jordan. TGS.
Yeah, that's a great character as well.
It is.
He's a character
it's
on
a great
his own
show.
And is outstanding.
Yes.
What's Jay Moore always say? I'm Jay Moore's biological father. That's what Tracy would always tell him.
Oh, that's funny.
Jay Moore, man. You just enjoy that guy's company.
Appreciate Jay Moore, that's for sure.
It's been a while since I've been around. I don't know what kind of guy he is these days.
Hit up BK, because BK's like his best friend. So
last time I saw him, he was smoking weed in the Broncos media bathroom and blaming the rest of us. I'm like, that's not cool, dude.
Don't put that on us.
Like, we all work here every day. All right, let's take a timeout. Final one. Come back, wrap this thing up. Like I said, we'll give you the second Masters Jam from our dude Chris Vernon, and then get you set for what the Rockies have tonight and the Avs have with the Flames. That's coming at you next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at denversports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Spring is here. It's a great time to open your windows. Wait a second, what? Your windows don't actually open? They leak, they're broken, they need repainting again? That's where my friends Window Nation can help you get new energy-efficient windows at a great price. Online, windownation.com. And Window Nation's the more you buy, the more you save sale is going on right now. You can save up to 50% off all the windows for your home. And you can get them with 0% financing for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. And experts report that windows retain 80% of their value. Replace your old or builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows from Window Nation. Online again, windownation.com. Window Nation, the factory inspections, 50-point factory inspection, 20-point installation inspection, 96% customer satisfaction rating. They simply are fantastic. Window Nation has installed over 3 million windows across the country. You can trust them, and hurry. This sale ends soon. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a fast, free consultation now at windownation.com.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today, or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax free edition only. Roughly 37% of filings qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax free edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
I lost 60 pounds with Soda weight loss a few years ago, and it changed my life. I look and feel 10 years younger. I'm moving better. I got my confidence back. You want your confidence back? Go to the website, sodadietandnutrition.com, or call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. And Soda weight loss is incredible because it's knowing how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's working with a real nutritionist. It's having a plan in place to lose the weight naturally and change your life. Online, sodadietnutrition.com or 1-866-800-SODA. Soda weight loss is state of the art.
I'm Rob Wilhite. A car accident can change everything in a moment. For almost 50 years, my firm has gone up against insurers and won over $1 billion for our clients. If you were hit, don't wait. Evidence fades, witnesses disappear, and the insurance companies know that. We move fast, you should too. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or go to willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado Strong. willhitewins.com.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple bucks. Tell us how it's going to go. Hit us up, 303-713-1043, ramoslaw.com text line. Always throw your name on the end of your text. What are the Avs going to do? What will the Rockies do? What will the Pios do? If you're a Pios fan, we'll talk about that. And then the same deal over YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports, ramoslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Let's actually start with the Pios. You're going to hear that game tonight, 1600 over at 1600 at 6:30. Pios and Wolverines. See, Pios win, punch their ticket to yet another national championship game. They are in search of their 12th overall.
Wow.
Could be 3 and 6 years for David Carl, the coach over there, who, how are NHL teams not already knocking down the door of and might be on their way sooner rather than later?
That's going to happen. You can guarantee that's going to happen.
Probably. So Pios tonight, 1600 The Fan. Puck drop at 6:30. Beat the Wolverines. You don't want the damn Wolverines winning national titles in multiple sports here. So let's knock them out tonight and then see if you can get another natty. Hang another banner over there at DU on Saturday. If they end up finding themselves in the national championship, we'll have that game for you Saturday right here on The Fan. For tonight, 1600, puck drop right around 6:30. We also have Rockies and Avs action this evening. Let's start with the Avs. The Avalanche are going to have Mackenzie Blackwood in the net. We know that Nazem Kadri is banged up a little bit. I would fully expect for him to not play. Actually, that should probably be out by now. I'll find that real fast. Go get this win, get the President's Trophy, and call it a regular season. Not for everybody, but slow it down, stagger your top 6 in a few of these games, give Wedgie a couple of nights off, and get ready for game 1, round 1, coming up here in just a couple handfuls of days.
Yeah, get it done and coast. It's okay. If you're the Avs, you earned this. You fought for this. You fought for the right to, kind of take it easy. And we're in the purgatory part of the schedule because it's just please hurry, go. Everyone stay healthy, go. Get this done, get this over with, and get to the postseason as soon as possible. But do it healthy, do it confident, and if you can be rolling at the time because you're beating up on some teams here at the end of your regular season, so be it. But I'm not going to lose my mind come win or lose, hell or high water. Just want to see the Avs stay healthy, want to see their top guys get some rest that they need, and so well-deserved rest.
I mean, wasn't it? It was always about keeping the Stars in your rear view. They've done that. All about winning your division and making sure you have a home ice throughout the West. They've done that. The President's Trophy, it's great. You certainly want home ice in the Stanley Cup Final if you're fortunate enough to get there, but again, the President's Trophy is not end all. I feel about the President's Trophy the way you feel about Joker's MVP. If you get it, cool. If not, I'm not going to bat an eye or lose an hour of sleep over it.
Yeah. I mean, do you need it to win the Stanley Cup? No, not at all. Is it an impediment if you get it? No, not at all. 0%. Why would you have that? If you're the Avs, you know who you are. You know, there's no curse of the President's Trophy. That's bogus. They won't be feeling that way inside that locker room. They're dialed in. They're ready to go.
Yeah, they are. We feel good about the Colorado Avalanche, feel good about the game tonight against Calgary. It'll be Vegas on Saturday. Then it'll be Edmonton Monday. Tuesday, they go their final back-to-back Edmonton-Calgary up there in Canada. And then on the 14th is when they'll end their regular season. Like I said, that's when they're going to host Seattle at 8:30. Late game to get us. That's a nice little tune-up for the playoffs to get us all screwed up with our sleep schedule, but at least we'll be prepared. So 5 games left. I mean, honestly, dude, you win tonight. You secure number 1 throughout. I don't really give a damn what happens the rest of the 4. If I'm being honest, because I don't care as much about the President's Trophy. It's weird to say this. The Nuggets and the Avs have 7 games left between them, and I don't really care about any of the 7.
That's the purgatory that we're in.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm going to watch, but I don't care about the results. I'm not going to come in here screaming at the top of my lungs.
Sure, right. It would have to be something egregious for us to be losing our minds. I don't think anybody really should. At the same time with the Nuggets, just understand you've been beaten up on some bad teams in this 10-game spurt, and then, of course, the great game, instant classic against San Antonio. Just build your confidence. Get this thing right. For the Nuggets, I'd like them to continue winning, not because of the streak. Streak doesn't matter. but I'd like them to continue winning because they need as much confidence as possible. If you're the Avs, I don't care if they don't win another game because you've got your own division wrapped up. You're good. President's Trophy, whatever. That won't matter until the Stanley Cup final. Get there, and then we'll have that conversation. But you're built to get there, so just stay healthy. Stay right. You've already got the confidence because you're the best team in hockey, period. But just like in the NFL, how often does the best team win it all?
Not often.
I can't say Seattle was the best team because I didn't see him play Denver. And I feel the Broncos were the best team. And we got robbed because Jarrett Stidham is not good at football.
Yeah, and Sean Payton has
Sean Payton's a liar.
Sense of confidence. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, just watch out. Just Jarrett Stidham guy will be good. No, I don't need.
I'll never forget. Well, we think our two can start on a bunch of different teams.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can't even start on a bunch of different teams in Madden. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, maybe he's talking about the UFL.
Hey, Jarrett Stidham, the UFL is calling.
I'm sure Stidham could go out and start over there. Is it the UFL? USFL, whatever it is? UFL?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yes, I was watching more highlights.
You were? You got some of that action?
Well, they found Andrea Tillman from the UFL. I will never not look at any sort of alternative. Not this year. Full disclosure, not this year. But a year ago, do you know what I was watching?
Oh, yeah.
European football.
Really?
Remember we talk about it a little
right.
bit?
That's right.
And be like, hey, there's
you
this
saw
guy.
a running back that you liked.
Well, and also, full disclosure, there was a service that was maybe wanting to put a couple people over in Europe to do scouting. I was asked about it, and I was like, I'm not leaving Colorado. I'm not going to go live in Europe to scout European football players. I said, I'll do it like from here, and I'll do it to help it out, but...
A consult, basically?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you get a +1 or anything? Because I like Europe. I wouldn't mind going to Europe.
The plan was for two of us to be, oh God, this is really going to get you. So the talk was there would be two of us that would be stationed in Amsterdam.
What? What are we doing, man? Do you know how much fun we could have in Amsterdam? Do you know what we would do? And yeah, we all know what we would do in Amsterdam.
Yeah, but here's the problem. If we don't find a Euro that can play football, we're not going to be there that long, right? And that's the thing, where I watched remotely and I watched European players play. I'm like, nobody's really good enough to make that jump. Now, maybe someday that changes, and maybe someday the NFL can have a feeder like the NBA does. So many great, international players. The NFL doesn't really have that. Maybe someday they do, and maybe that's when, you and I have conquered all of our goals in the radio world, and we're like, hey, let's go to Amsterdam. We can have some fun in Amsterdam, right?
I think we'd find a way.
Okay.
Pretty sure we'd find a way to get it done.
And still do our job?
I'm not sure about that.
Hey, did you watch his name, running back? No. It's Amsterdam. No,
but I got a nice spot for you if you want to join us later tonight. We figured out all the nightlife, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, before we give a Rocks preview, talk about what's on deck, we got to go back to Kevin Kistner. Kev, it is Masters Week. I'm fired up about it. I love me some golf. I love this tournament. Going to be locked in all weekend watching this thing, but it also gives us room for Chris Vernon. He's a Memphis sports talk radio guy. I know him because he does What's Going On at Augusta every year on Thursday and Friday. It's a beautiful, awesome song. It might take you a little while to get used to it, but basically what he's doing is reading the leaderboard and kind of freestyle rapping with his other radio crew, producers, and co-hosts all in the background. We gave you part 1 earlier. Let's get to part 2. Kistner, hit me!
It's going on at Augusta, and that's what's going on at Augusta. Sam Burns is 5 under. Sam Burns is 5 under. Patrick Reed is 4 under. Kitty, I'm a 4 under. Shane Lowry 3 under. Tommy Fleetwood 3 under. Tommy Fleetwood, always up in the good. Hair whipping in the wind. He ain't trying to be your friend. Whipping in the wind. He ain't trying to be your friend. Go time. Shopley 2 under.
Here we go.
Xander Shopley 2 under. 2 under. Nothing rhymes with Shopley. Does it? I can't rhyme with Shopley. No. Nothing rhymes with Shopley. What does? Drop some Baileys in my coffin. I ain't another rhyme with Shopley.
Wow.
I ain't another rhyme with Shopley. And that's what's going on at the gutter. What's going on at the gutter? Tony B now.
Where he be now?
Tony B now. Where he be now? He's at home. What? He's not in the tournament. What? Finau's at home. Yo, he's sitting on the couch. Gonna make me a grouch. Free Finau. Free Finau.
Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Kevin Kistner, love that you brought it to the show. I got to give Kevin and Stokely credit. I didn't even know about this guy until, Kev, a couple years ago? You guys showed me that this was the jam, and now it's appointment watching every single year in April.
Yeah, Stoke showed it to us.
It's so good.
The greatest thing ever.
Oh.
We wait every year. We put it in our phones.
You and I were texting earlier this week. Don't forget Chris Vernon, Master Song coming up. It's just so good. See, there's another part where, every year he doesn't know a guy. And it's like, where's so? We don't know you. And he's chanting.
Right.
And then they do double bogey parties. So it's just it's a double bogey party. And they're all going nuts. I actually can't wait till I get another double bogey. It'll be the next time I golf, and I just get to do the double bogey party dance. It's going to be incredible.
That is awesome.
Can't wait for it.
It's a bogey party.
Oh, I can't wait for it. I love that damn song so much. All right. Also love the Rockies, Cecil, what they're doing. And they're going to be in San Diego tonight for the first of 4 with the San Diego Padres.
And don't they have the same record?
Yeah, the Padres haven't started too hot either and haven't been good at home, which is where this series will be.
Speaking of golf, who's the guy that's oh God, I should know his name. Fat, drunk.
John Daly.
John Daly.
John Daly, yeah.
There's the John Daly, and then there's he's standing next to Tiger Woods, right? That's the meme?
Yeah.
And it's like 6-6 Rockies, 6-6 Padres.
Yeah.
And Daly's just looking out. I think he's smoking a cigar, right?
Oh, cigarettes. He rips heaters.
Oh, rips heaters?
Yeah, he
okay.
rips heaters.
Wow. Somebody's lungs are in for a workout. But yeah, so I guess, are the Rockies John Daly? Yes, they are.
They are John Daly.
Yeah, they are John Daly.
Yeah.
So just go out there and rip heaters and rip some home runs.
John Daly will say, I got 4 hours of sleep. All I need is a couple Marlboro Reds, a Diet Coke, and I'm ready to rip bombs down the fairway. It's kind of his lifestyle.
Okay.
Interesting to see how it'll end, but for now, that's the lifestyle.
Right.
All right, the Rockies will get them done. Of the 4, how many do they get this weekend, starting tonight?
Why don't I just say 4?
Another sweep?
No.
Wow.
It won't be another sweep. I don't know. Are we in this to have fun, or are we in this to be right? Are we in this to do both, right?
I'd
We
like to
said
have
they
fun.
would get above 500, but they needed to do it in April or May.
I don't care so much about
It's
being
April
right.
9th,
I'd like
and
to
they're
have fun.
500. They haven't been 500 in 3 years. ZB, I count that as a big win.
Yeah.
Z, you asked us about that 500 record last week?
Yeah.
We're both like, we said yes because we're optimistic, and then here we are a week later actually achieving it on KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
Yeah, I keep on kind of saying the same thing. Like, I'm allowing myself to be optimistic. I'm picking up the option. To be positive.
I like that.
And they're giving me enough evidence to reasonably pick it up, like with a straight face. Like, this is they're playing good baseball. I don't know if it's going to continue. I really don't. I've been, well, I shouldn't say overly surprised. Because I've been here for years and I know how people feel. But people, I mean, are still really resistant, even though the product is good.
Yep.
It's incredibly divisive to the point where, like, I'm reading through the text line. Like, we got so much response from the text line for being positive about the Rockies.
And you got negative response, I assume, right?
Totally. In fact, I'd say probably 40% of the comments are positive, 60% are negative, despite the product being competitive and competent and even good.
I think some of that, though, and I think I actually learned this from you. You said it about the Nuggets. I'm going to steal it and say it about the Rockies. We do this every day. We do this 162 times a year when it comes to baseball. Yeah, maybe not 162 because we turn them off if they're completely bad, but
sure.
We have to live by every single game. And when they're positive, we're positive. When they're negative, guess what we'll be? Also negative and critical of what they are. Like it's nice to be the casual fan that gets to check in and kind of pick your poison in your lane or what you're going to do. I get that. I've been that. That's just not what we do.
Yeah, we're reacting every day. And to be negative about the Rockies right now would be disingenuous to what you're actually seeing.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they're matching up with San Diego tonight, right? And historically, that's been a really hard place to play, especially coming from altitude, going right to sea level and all the stuff that comes with that. But that being said, they're coming into this matchup with the Padres with a better batting average, with a better on-base percentage, with a better slugging percentage, with a better ERA. Like, it's like there's real stuff to draw from.
Everything you just said, they're top 11 in baseball. Not against the Padres, in baseball.
Dude, the last time they swept the Astros, they were a National League team. That's a really, really long time ago.
Yeah.
And so, but it was to the point where, like, when me and Phil were talking about it yesterday, I was not anticipating the amount of reaction coming from the fans to the point where we're going to do something really different today at 3 o'clock. I don't know when the last time we opened up the phone lines.
It's been a while.
Oh, I think it was something stadium related.
Was it stadium? No, or was it Bo Nix? Because I remember somebody talking about Bo. Remember they told Bo he needs to relax. The guy got on and said, hey, Bo, you need to relax. It was something like that. It might have been stadium / Bo.
But it's been a long time ago. And we're going to open up the phone lines at the top of the hour. And just I want to gauge, because we're 104.3 The Fan, right? Well, what do the fans think about a competitive baseball product for the first time in years?
Right.
And so I'm curious what the reaction will be.
You've said this, and I'll repeat it, of like, hey, we asked for change, and we have change. Why are we not rooting for that? And I said earlier, don't ever tell someone how to fan. Sorry, I'm going to tell you. Don't miss what's going on at Coors Field. If you're one of those, like, stay away, you're part of the problem. You just created this because it's still the lowest attendance. Yesterday was, again, the lower than the lowest, which was the low. But we got that group of guys. We ended up calling them the round pile. We had the tribe vote, like, hey, those naked guys up there,
the round pile now.
The Petey Pablos, spin the shirt around like a helicopter. What do we call them?
Me there to have the six-pack.
What do we call them? Like naked samurais. I suggested naked ninjas. Somebody said round pile, and we ran with it. But, like, that's fun.
Yes.
The Rockies are fun. Why would we miss out on fun?
And can I piggyback on what you just said, Cecil? That happened yesterday. And it happens in college football, and I saw it happen at the Coliseum in the state basketball championship. When a game's a blowout, you don't do that when it's a one-run game and it's the bottom of the eighth. That's what doesn't happen. The Rockies were kicking the ass of the Astros so bad that became a thing. This was the number one offense in baseball, and they mustered 2 runs over the last 2 games. And so, I don't know, like, I get, and I said that phrase yesterday quite a bit, Cecil. I'm not going to tell another fan how to fan. If you've, like, been scarred so bad that you want to see more, that's cool. That's cool. But for me, in this everyday journey that you were just referencing, Dover, like, I'm going to watch the games, all right? I begged for years for the most kind of dramatic change, and they went even more dramatic than I could ever even imagine. So I'm not going to recoil when the product is actually solid right out of the gate following that change.
I'm just going to be in the moment. Like, literally, every single night that they're playing, I'm going to watch the damn games. And when they win, we're going to come in here, we're going to be excited about it, especially if they win this game here against the Padres and they go and they have 5 in a row. All right, and let's be real. The Padres are 6-6 too. So you got the Rockies 6-6, the Padres 6-6. This is gonna be a good game tonight. And just what do we always say, Z? Be where your feet are. All right, we don't know what's gonna happen 2 months from now, and honestly, I don't care. What I care about is what they look like right now, and maybe they can build into a couple months from now being relevant still. And that's what I'm looking for: a relevant team that's consistent, that's competitive, and we get to enjoy and talk about them every single time.
I love Phil being a little crunchy here. I know you got that boulder there, so he might get a little crunchy like we get crunchy, but it's about being present. And I'll give you an old man saying of like, to be happy, you must eliminate the fear of a bad future, and you must eliminate the memory of a bad past. I understand. It's 3 years of 100 losses. This is a bad past. But what's that future look like? I'm going to enjoy the today. Phil, I'm going to be present. I'm going to be crunchy just like you up at Boulder. and we're going to enjoy the Rockies.
We have a relationship with the Colorado Rockies. We've all been in bad relationships. I'm probably the cause of some bad relationships that I've been in. But do you just stop getting in relationships because it's went bad in your past? Or do you get back out there and you find that bleeping dog, you know?
And I'll say this, even to get more philosophical, and I brought this up in the past, and Cecil kind of went down that road, and you're kind of sharing some personal stuff. So I'll piggyback off it again. My dad was a very bad decision maker for a very long time. Okay, it ruined our family, ruined our relationship. We can go years without talking. I can't express to you how much different I am than my father. Like couldn't be more different. Just the way that I was raised by my mom. His mom was dead, right? So like, and he didn't know his dad. So like, just and my entire frame of reference in life is so much different than my father. I would hate for my dad's decision-making shortcomings, sins of the past held against me. Yeah. I can promise you, because I wouldn't want to wear that. Because I wouldn't do the stuff that he did.
And it's not fair to you.
No.
You're a different man.
Yes, and that's why there's a phrase, don't, something about the sins of the father. You can't hate sons based on the sins of the father. If you hate Dick Monfort and hate the way that he has run the Rockies, you got your wish. He stepped down. Don't hold what you held against Dick Monfort against Walker Monfort until he gives you a reason to. If you gather evidence and you want to hate Walker Monfort 3-4 years from now, go for it. But I would just say, go into this. I'm not going to tell anyone what to do. I'm telling you, I'm going into this with an open mind and being receptive to change and newness, and we'll see what it looks like. I keep hearing, we'll check back in July, Well, the bottom may fall out, and when it does, like you said on the daily journey, we'll react to it.
Yes.
But for right now, just going to enjoy it. They're putting out a good product. It's fun to watch. It's fun.
Baseball's fun again.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy it.
So, all right, great.
Take me out to the ball game.
Will you guys go to a game? Just my last
I
question.
never stopped. My lady hates baseball on TV, loves baseball in person. We go to a couple every year.
So that's like me. I never really
I'll go
stopped.
to a Rockies game as long as I can go out with ZB afterwards, like we did last time.
Here we go. We're going to the Rockies game. We're going to see Rockies versus Dodgers. My father-in-law is a diehard Dodger fan, so hopefully the Rockies are doing some good stuff so I can continue to poke fun and have some fun with my father-in-law.
All right, great stuff. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Shifting gears, Frozen was in theaters the last time the Nuggets were this hot. That's coming up next.
Remember when half the city was ready to ship Cam Johnson to the moon because he started slow? Yeah, not Zach by. Zach said chill. Maybe let the guy play basketball first. And now Cam's cooking. And all those early overreactions? Aging like milk. Zach didn't just stay patient. He stayed correct.
Where are the people? Where are the people?
Man, why are you looking at me?
I'm turning my head.
Why are you looking at me?
Where are the people that wanted to run Cam Johnson out of this town 2 months into the season? And OYZB. Like an owl.
Why are you talking to third person?
Hey, I told everyone to relax, did I not? I said we got a sample size of a career here.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our Bridal Design Gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, Hearts on Fire, and the legendary Tacori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings from every style and every price range.
If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado. We even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say, will you, with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV. But if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy 3, get 1 free through April, and mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 6412 South Parker Road in Aurora. Friday, April 10th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Friday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's lower sugar line.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now.